Right, we are live.
Welcome back to our GURPS Hammer campaign. I'm Rigil, your GM for tonight's session. This campaign will be utilizing the GURPS rule set, but is set in the Empire of Man, which is found in the Warhammer Fantasy role-playing setting. In addition to our live streams on Twitch, this and all future sessions will be available on YouTube and as audio-only podcasts. Links will be found in the descriptions. A quick note before we begin. We will be down Nosh, who plays Enfys, for this session and the next. So, FX Engineer, do you have any character business for Christoph?
No, I don't. Not today.
Cool. And this is where I would ask Nosh, but he's off doing something else. Gigerman, do you have any character business for Jorg?
I did bump lifting strength.
Been, working out in your off time, lifting all those tankards.
He has lots of heavy things to lift.
And since he's an alcoholic, it's all alcohol. All right, Mel, do you have any character business for Copper Tongue?
Okay, I think I need to make an IQ roll for taking on smithing iron.
Right. Woo!
Well, that's a wasted critical success.
Yep.
By 8. So you can absolutely put a point in. You know what? You got a critical success. If you want to, you can put 2 points in Smith Iron.
Okay. I'll probably just start off with 1 because that would land her at a 12.
Okay.
Still got to pay for it.
All right. Oh, yeah. And Rocky, do you have any character business for Soren?
I will add another point to my short sword, which will increase it by 1.
All right. What is the current level?
14.
Ooh. All right. So it is the 16th of Yardrung. Today is Festtag. 7 p.m. So if you recall, last week, Enfys, who is not here, received a package that seems to have been misdelivered to him. And after some poking about, that ended up leading you guys down here to the docks of Ubersreik. At the so you could interact with. I need to close that, and naturally, the stuff that I need open isn't open. So you could interact with the actual recipient, an LK Gloom, who was very clearly uncomfortable and possibly distraught over the whole interrogation. Did that not share? Did her image not share?
No, it shared.
I see her.
I didn't see it on. I had the Twitch stream over there. Did you just minimize it quickly or something? I just didn't. I don't see it over there.
No, it's still up there. And I'm seeing it on the stream.
Now I'm finally seeing it show up on the stream. That's a heck of a. Doesn't matter. Yes. So at the docks, Soren and Enfys went forward, and they were much farther down here, and were engaging her in conversation, while the other 3 remained back here at the. I don't know if that has a name or something. It's just like a lip that overlooks the actual berthing or the dock. Upon Enfys revealing that one of the things from the box that he received, which was a small urn, that he had it, that ended up leading to something of a quick skirmish between Mistress Elke and Infus and Soren over the urn. However, as a result of some poor, unfortunate luck on someone's part, I'm not sure whose, said urn hit the ground or hit the wooden dock and broke, which also resulted in the revelation that there was a still beating heart inside that thing, which seems to have at least slightly freaked out Soren a little bit. Okay. And this caused Mistress Elke to panic and dive into the river. And a moment later, over here on the boat, point right to him, an old man emerged from, well, I don't know what's that area called, Daniel? It's underneath. It's the sort of living quarter things that's underneath there. I'm
There's
certain it
not
has a
typically
name.
any living quarters under there.
Well, not necessarily living quarters, but whatever.
That would be the forecastle or the
There you go.
forecastle.
We'll say it in German, whatever that is. And this fellow was visibly enraged over this stuff and exclaimed something angrily in, well, just an inarticulate scream of rage. He pointed his right hand at Infus and Soren before shouting, kill them all." In his left hand is something that glows green, and it abruptly flares up really, really brightly. So it's sort of like that shockwave that happened in Fellowship of the Ring movie that when Sauron explodes.
He's holding a thermal detonator.
Immediately, the river begins to start bubbling and almost boiling, and suddenly, to multiple people's horror, you will start to see corpses start crawling out of the river, which is never a good sign.
Nope. Nope.
Have to, not just out of the river, but like out of the river and other dark places. I don't want to just hit unhide all because some of them aren't there yet. They have to find places. And lest I be accused of forgetting it, Christoph, can you roll a perception check in the box, please, or in the skull, please?
Okay. Perception, or can I roll my observation?
This is going to be a perception check because it is
Perce-
basically going to be danger sense.
Okay. I could roll my secret as well if you want.
Yes, that's a good point. Soren also needs to roll his. Looks like Soren did roll his secret in the box. I just saw it roll, and I thought for a second, oh, that's clearly Christoph. Okay, well, you know what? Let's just do this. So immediately before the dude appears from the forecastle, and immediately before the lady dives into the river, the hairs on the back of Christoph's neck start, crawling, and he's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! Something bad is coming." And then you see the fellows show up, do the stuff, and you will absolutely see corpses start crawling out of places. Notably, as you got those of you who are doing that off to this side, Christoph and Jorg and Coppertong are going to realize that there's a guy who is like walking, which isn't that big of a deal, even though it's kind of rainy here and a little dark. There's still people out and about, but there's this guy who's walking, and he seems to be carrying that box that Enfys left in his room. And this guy looks like this.
Oh, they're pirates.
Why's he got to be a pirate?
Oh, right. I forgot it automatically shifts frickin' everybody's direction or facing. Okay, so the fellow carrying the box seems to notice you, but doesn't seem to be particularly concerned, whatever, and continues moving rather quickly. Well, so like 2 hexes, since I'm thinking rather quickly in terms of walking, in closer to the direction, and then the craziness happens, and it's just like, what the hell? What does Jorg do when he sees this brilliant eruption of greenish energy, whatever, that sweeps out and over everybody? Looks like it covers a pretty big part of the city, too.
Okay.
And he will see the river bubbling, and people start or things that, well, mostly dead, start crawling out or pulling themselves out of the river.
He's probably gonna. He's probably got his bottle to his lips at that point, and he's just kind of looking with the side eye at all the stuff going on, and pointing with his free hand, going, "What the hell is that?"
Okay. What does Christoph do when he sees all this stuff? Because, those hairs do sort of start crawling up there. So he's got a pretty good idea that he's in danger.
Does Christoph know what the green stuff is? Like, has he encountered that or heard about that before?
Let's see. Let me check your stats or your skills to see what you would have. I think not, based off of your skills.
Yeah, the only thing that I have is just the major E0, but no real formal training with
Right.
that.
So
That wouldn't
probably not.
if it's anything supernatural. Okay. I'm looking at like my immediate surroundings on the map. I don't see. Shoot. I think right now he's just going to take a moment to kind of evaluate and observe. So I felt the danger, but I don't see where it's coming from specifically. I mean, I see the zombies on the map way south, or
I'm certain that's
how
all
far
there
is-
are.
I guess he'll just do an observation and scan around and like, what the heck is going on here? Like, this is why I'm trying to stay out of the city. And he'll take a second and maybe just do an observation, gather, see, make sure he takes a step towards cover, observation. Does that work?
Yep.
Okay. So he rolls a 9, success by 5.
Okay, so based off the direction, you will probably be able to make out all of the visible zombie-like things that are starting to pull themselves out of the river. What he will probably also take note of is the larger ship over here is definitely a river warden ship, and they are basically like river police. And they've obviously got some some dudes who are like on watch. Not a lot. You only see a couple people, but that could be interesting.
It's in my turn. I don't. Do I see any? Because I had the danger sense.
Uh huh.
Is that like imminent danger? Like something's gonna like stab me in the back?
You're not sure, but
Um,
if something's in the immediate area, hey, you're at least aware that you're in possible danger.
okay. See anything else then? And
Okay, there's a fair bit of nope happening. So CERN will roll fast draw. He will fast draw his sword. He is going to stab the heart like so. It's like a kebab. He wants to stab the heart, pick it up with his sword, and run.
Okay. You're gonna have to definitely move because it's what 2 hexes away from you, since it is right there.
So he'll take a step.
Okay.
No, see, he's doing a move and attack. So he'll spend the fatigue for the move and attack.
wow.
Okay.
He will telegraph stab the heart with his sword.
But what if it dodges?
Then it gets +2.
You're like, no, that adds more nope to the situation.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's already acting on his quirk, which is that he is a firm believer in retreating quickly if things look bad, and things kind of look bad.
I think he also has a thing about the dead. I think that's
Skeletons. Yeah, bones and skeletons
Well,
freak him
some
out.
of these zombie-like things might classify that as you're like going, okay, I shouldn't be able to see that.
Yeah, so he's experiencing a great deal of nope.
Okay.
I'll roll the attack. I'm assuming success by 9 is enough to pierce a heart, unless it's dodging.
Yeah,
But he's stabbing it to
jokingly
pick it up.
said this, yeah. Yeah, so you stab the heart.
Um,
That seems to make the spellcaster even angrier.
I figured that. So he'll then pick up the heart and continue running. So he has 7 movement left.
He just totally bailed and left Enfys there.
And he's telling Enfys, run!
I'm sorry, that just makes me laugh. Yoink, bye! And Enfys is like, wait, what? Huh?
Okay. I need to make the klutz roll for tonight's session. So I'm going to do that real quick.
Right. I need to remember that too.
Okay, barely made it. All right, so we see the dude guy with the box, the fancy looking fancy pants.
Yep.
Does it? I'm not going to ask. She wouldn't be able to tell. So Queen's going to be like, great, I was itching for a fight. And she's going to ready her axe this turn.
Okay.
And yeah.
All right. Let's see here. He stole my heart. Aw.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
This is something I should have looked up earlier. With regards to magic and range. How does that work again? Is it like if it's a
-1
missile?
per hex. Oh, if it's a missile
It's-
spell,
It's just treated as regular.
ranged attacks, yeah.
Okay. So I want to see if he's going to bother with that.
If
Heck
it's a
is
yeah,
that? Is someone eating the mic?
no, that's just an envelope.
Okay, no, that's not great at all. So maybe he will target the spellcaster, who has the unfortunate drawback of not being here tonight.
Bad luck.
Bad luck. Yeah. Okay, and even that's not that great. Ah, that's slightly better. Okay, so okay, that's not going to be super great, but you know, you got to do what you got to do, I guess. -4. Now I have to double check something else. Sorry.
With missile spells and stuff like that, you can also aim.
Yep. I was vaguely aware of that. It's just like,
And missile spells, I believe, use just the regular range rules, but for a regular spell, it's the -1 per hex.
okay, so yes, yeah. So the time to cast in that case, if it's 1, that means you spend the entire round casting, or is it
It's the entire round.
basically?
Well, the way it
At
works
the end
is
of your round,
you
cast a
you
spell.
cast the spell, and
Uh-huh.
at the end of your turn, the spell comes into effect.
And if it's a missile spell, do you throw it now?
No,
Or is
you throw it next turn.
okay.
Yeah.
That may change what he's going to do. I may have to summon up some more zombies to kill you. Right. So he's just going to cast a spell then. And do we have an effect for that?
I think there is an effect for concentrate.
I don't seem to have it. I see some spell on, such like that. So I guess I'll need to create one. Concentrate. Okay, so in that case, I currently have concentrate spell in the effects. It automatically defaults to 1, and then the second one is blank. Should that be like sec plus? If it's
Yeah,
like, for okay.
that'll mean it'll count up. Unless you
Right.
have a set casting time, then you can put that set casting time in, and then the concentrate will expire when the spell's ready.
Okay, hold on. Let me actually make a note about that because I may add that after the fact.
You can also hide it for GM visible only, so that we don't know.
How do you do that?
In the effect.
Oh, I see the little eye thing. So what do you select that as? You just put the duration and leave it as duration and then empty, or
so you'd put, say the spell is a 3-second cast, then you'd put 3 in the duration.
but it would be just 3. I would not change the second box.
Yeah, so it'll be sec. So instead of
So not sec plus sec.
sec, yeah. Sec plus count the other way.
Okay, so I've done that in the modifiers. Can you confirm that is right the way I did it for your scenario where it's like 3 rounds? I'm not going to probably use it, but in this, but that is something I'll probably end up adding that for
Well,
like
at the moment we can see that the effect is there, but I can't see the duration.
Okay, so that's interesting. So, okay.
Actually, we see duration 1.
For spell casting, parentheses 3 rounds. I was talking about the actual modifiers, not on the
In the
not on the
modifiers.
combat. Yeah, in the modifiers thing. I just wanted to make sure I typed or put it up right. I may have to add a bunch of those.
What was it called?
Spell casting 3 rounds. I was using your scenario.
No, I can't see it.
Really? Huh.
At least not under spell casting. When I do a search.
Words.
Spell space casting. Not spell casting 1 word. Spell casting 2 words. I guess I can fix that too. Spell casting 1 word.
Don't see it in either case.
That's super
What's
weird.
going on?
I don't know what's going on. Let's see. All right. Now the question is, what do we think Infus is going to do here? What are his disads? He spends a lot of money. He has an enemy who hasn't shown up yet. He likes people. He's gregarious. He's impulsive, and he has an obsession about his brother, finding his brother. So he's not overconfident.
Is his brother dead?
He doesn't. He's trying to find his brother. I am going to have him first fail a thaumatology roll. Oops, that was including some stuff it shouldn't have been included. He still would have failed that by 3. So he does not know what inexplicably, he does not know what the green explosive stuff was, which sort of makes sense. He
He's not a
hopefully hasn't.
necromancer.
Well, he hopefully hasn't seen it in use, because that'd be bad. So I'm going to have him react and start running after Soren. I'm certain this won't end poorly for him. What's his move?
Only slightly slower than Soren.
What's Soren's move? It's like 8.
8.
He's a bit
yeah.
slower than that one.
He's going to be a lot slower.
Good.
In this case, it looks like he's not slower, but that's only because Soren went forward 2 hexes and then ran.
As long as he's slower than Soren, that's all that he cares about.
He's absolutely slower than Soren as this lady continues to swim away. And I will make her hidden. And now comes the fun part. What's their damn move? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, you can't hide a neutral.
Oh my god, they're 28
Not
day
hide.
zombies.
Not hide, skip. When I meant skip. Yeah, so what was I about to say? I was about to say something, but I don't remember what it was. Doesn't matter. That guy is gonna go 2, 3, 4. Grr, arg. Yep, zombies are just coming out of the walls, man.
There aren't any walls.
That's the creepiest part. Okay, so at the exclamation of the wizard of where he starts shouting about kill them all, this guy is going to drop the box, goes crash as it hits the ground. Probably doesn't break though. And starts heading in the direction of the people. Oh, well, the big long ramp thingy. Good God.
And then he trips and falls because the stairs are wet because it's raining.
That would be funny. Uh-oh, Jorg. Those are absolutely not supposed to be there. Whoops. Yep. That's right.
Okay. Yeah.
You could just totally I'm gonna sit here and keep drinking my beer.
Well, I'm trying to decide if so this new guy over here who just dropped the box. I don't know who the hell he is, and I don't really care. I don't think York even saw the box. we got our guys running away, which, they seem to be running away relatively effectively. And these zombies, I don't know, A, if he recognizes the fact that they're undead, and B,
They don't look alive.
well, he's not examined them fairly closely, but also, how are they, like normal speed, or are they shambly?
They're moving at 5. They seem to be
Well, that's
moving
normal speed.
normalish.
So I guess they are looking hungrily toward Soren and Enfys.
Seems that way.
I guess that's a thing we should probably do something about.
Well, Soren and Infants did apparently go start a fight. I mean, maybe this is something they need to handle on their own.
Well, under normal circumstances, I'd say that, but I don't think they're fighting fair here. I think what Jörg is going to do is probably hesitate for a minute, trying to decide how to
Wow.
how to
60
do this.
seconds. That's gonna be awesome. I think the fight's gonna be over.
Not a literal minute. Trying to decide
Hey,
how
you
he
said
can.
it. We've got it
He's
on
gonna.
the.
So he's gonna go over the rail. He's basically gonna sit on the rail and go over the side of the rail, but he's trying to decide what to do with his bottle because he doesn't want to put it down.
Well, you can finish it off.
It will be fairly clumsy.
Oh, okay. Then give me a dex check. Thanks for saying you're going to be fairly clumsy.
I didn't mean that kind of clumsy.
Too late. I totally want you to roll an 18 now so you can face plant. I'm disappointed
he
you
will
didn't
not.
roll an 18.
All right. Anyway, he'll be over the rail. I don't know how far down that is.
It's not that far. I mean, honestly, you could just hop over it, I think. As long as you
Okay.
don't land badly, you should be okay.
Well, he's down.
Yep. All right, Christoph. Ah! Undead things. Also, you're muted.
Yeah, sorry. I was trying to process everything that's going on here. I just saw Jorg jump over
Yep.
railing there.
You're at least
Jorg,
aware of there's a zombie thing there, and
yeah, I don't know if it's cheating or not, but I did target all enemy units, and then I just highlighted myself, and it shows me all the units on the screen. It's pretty cool.
I didn't know you could do that.
And then I did the same thing with the friendly units. Target all friendly units. Just messing around. Okay, so he saw him do that.
How did
He's
you
like-
do that?
He's like, fuck. This is why I hate the city. Like, he's just like, damn it, Jorg. So he.
I didn't realize what voice you were doing. You're doing Witcher.
I think I do a different voice every
Fuck.
time because I'm just not good at this.
Yep.
But I'm trying to make him kind of like the reluctant hero.
Like The Witcher.
Yeah, I guess maybe I should pick that and go for it. So okay, so what he's doing is he's gonna fast draw an arrow and ready his bow. That's what he'll do for his action. And if I could
fast draw check.
if I could still take a step, he will move closer to that rail and look and try to make get a better line of sight on the two zombies down there. So let's do the fast draw. Fast draw arrow. So I was looking at the rules for fast draw. I said if I have multiple arrows and I just roll randomly, no penalty. But if I want to pick a specific arrow, then I have the -2. So I was actually trying to draw like my most common basic arrows.
Okay. So
vodka one.
you might consider adding a modifier under fast draw, where that's the on what is it, abilities? That's just the plus, and then just create specific arrow or something like that, and then -2.
Okay.
That's what I would do. I mean, you don't have to. Right, Soren?
But yeah, so that's what he's doing, and he's kind of keeping track of George, and he's probably going to be, he's looking at the Rojas and the other zombie. So yeah. Anyways, I'm done. Sorry.
All right, so Soren will shout to Enfys, "Keep up, old man! Run!"
Old man, he's like in his 20s.
Yeah. So
I'm comparing.
runs
You're
like an old
actually
man.
older than he is by
I
like
I
7
can I can
years.
say old man. I'm faster than him. I will be utilizing sprint bonus.
The jetty is wet.
All right. Equipped the axe, gonna equip the shield. And next turn we'll follow over the side of the wall and jump down.
Regarding equipping the shield, I believe you have DB2 on that. That means it takes 2 rounds to equip it. I actually looked that up. It's like, how long does it take to equip a shield? And it specifically states number of rounds equal to the defensive bonus.
Okie doke. So 2 rounds
go.
equipping shield.
I felt like I had learned something new.
Well, you can step while you do that, though.
Ah. They're getting away. I should probably go ahead and just say screw it. Oh, right. First one. Okay, so 14 range is not great at all. So he's going to all out ranged. Can you do that with a spell?
I'll see why you couldn't. If you can aim.
All right. Well, let's see if this is actually going to work. He is. I need to go here and. He is going to shriek some high-pitched words of a spell, and a large black skull wreathed with greenish-purple fire forms around his hand, and then streams towards Enfys.
Greenish purple.
But he narrowly misses. That's really too bad. And the skull will shatter against that whatever thing it is. Enfys doesn't like that at all.
It is a barrel full of very slippery fishes that are now in his way.
Oh, good one. Whose side is Daniel on tonight?
I want somebody to fall down because it's funny.
Yeah, pick on the guy that's not here.
Wait, we determined he's away. He gets bad luck. So I think he's gonna fall down because that's funny. See what happens when you're out.
You sleep with the fishes. Or
Yes,
slip
he's
with the
scrambling
fishes.
forward, and that skull, like you said, smashes into the into that barrel. It explodes. There's like slimy water and fishes, and as he's running, he goes whoop and falls on his butt. Also, I need to remove that.
Does he get
Oh.
extra slide distance due to lubricated dock?
That's probably true.
Huh. Well, let's find out. Because if he does, he's going to be going in that direction, which could be unfortunate for him.
Would he go that direction?
Yeah, because he was heading, well, sort of. Looks like no. And I have a thing. Where is, yeah, we'll do that. Ah! So there's a terrific crash behind you. Well, actually, there's multiple terrific crashes behind you there, Soren. And you will hear a shriek, I don't know, a sound of someone smashing on the ground. Right, this guy. Which one is it? It's this guy. Grr, arg. I would have started the zombies closer if I knew the PCs were just going to bail. Something to keep in mind. Oh man, 7 yards.
Almost.
I need Soren to give me a fright check. You will be at the +5 for combat, but it is going to be at a -2 simply because of how deteriorated this thing is and the fact you've never actually faced something of the undead before. So fright check +3, although a 14 is still a fail. Damn it, that's what I forgot. I forgot to add the what the hell are those things called? The Dungeon Fantasy fright check tables.
Oh, right.
Just give me a moment to set this up.
I need you to roll an 18, by the way. I can go with the 17 though. I prefer an 18 because there's great horrible rents in this thing's flesh. It's clearly been in the river for a really long time. Oh, you did give me a 17. Outstanding. So your fright check is normally 12, is that correct?
Normally 12, so it would have been a 15, so it's a fail by 2.
All right. So fright check with that +2 and roll really high again. We scream girlishly.
Okay, fright check table there.
All right. So you are stunned. You go, ah! It's because half of the flesh on his face is totally missing. And that's just ew. Ew. Do I not have? Okay, so that is that. And I'm running into a minor issue. I have a slightly different keyboard than I normally do because my keyboard has, failed. So as a result, I'm like pushing buttons and I'm pushing the wrong buttons because they're not in the right place. Wait a minute. Why did it skip that guy?
Cause
I need to make sure it didn't. Okay, it was just that guy. All right. First, fast draw is a really long, thin weapon of some sort. The rapier.
are those unfamiliar?
They're not common in the Empire. They're more common on their Spain/France analog. Uh-oh, Jorg.
Right. Well, I still don't
Something's
care
happening.
about this. Still don't care about this other guy over here. But so I am assuming I'm going to need to ready the sword. So I am going to take a step. And I'm going to point at this knobby number 1 over here. Say, you there, what's all this? As I get proper grip on the sword that I have yet to name. I realize it already has a name, but I don't know it.
That's true. You murdered the guy who did have or give a name.
Christoph will take aim at this abomination, zombie 1. Should I put that under effects?
Yeah, I think you can do that. PCs can remove their own effects, right?
Right,
I've had trouble doing that,
fix
so I don't know how.
Well, if you run into that issue, just let me know and I can remove it.
I think the deal is you have to go into the edit mode in order to remove it.
All right. So, Soren, I believe you are stunned this round, and then next round you get to make the check against Will.
Correct.
I'm certain nothing bad will happen. Copper Tongue, this will be the second round, so your shield will be readied at this point.
Awesome.
Okay, and he did. Dang it! Now I needed to pay attention. 1. Should have thought of that. 2. Huh. So, wondering how I should deal with this. So he's a spellcaster. How would I? There's no way to track like the what the hell are we calling it? The power tally.
Oh, like on an NPC.
Yeah.
I know I had a problem like that with NPCs before, and I was tracking things like create a weapon on the combat sheet and use the men's strength or the something like that.
Yeah, I guess I can do it that way. What I will do
Well,
is I'll track the ammo.
Inelegant, but it gets it done.
Yeah, I could probably just use the ammo, I guess. Call it power tally and track it based off of the ammos. Whoa. Right. So that is wow, that is going to be a lot more than I thought it was. Okay, so since he used that, I'm just going to go with that. Yeah, I just looked at the cost for masked zombie, and it is slightly higher than I was expecting it to be. I'm certain that won't come back to bite him in the butt. Okay, so he is going to move one more. And Enfys is going to change posture to kneeling. Desperately hoping these zombies don't come back to eat him. Okay, Jorg, I need you to give me a fright check with the +5 for combat and the -2 for, oh my god, I can see this guy's bones, and one of his eyes has clearly been eaten by a fish. And I need the same from Christoph. Actually, I might as well get it for Copper Tongue as well.
What is that? A fright check?
Yeah, fright check. It's going to be a total of +3. Obviously, a 14 or higher is still an automatic fail, even if it would be under your result. So Jorg tried to fail.
Rolled a 9. Success
Yep.
by 5.
Yep. All right, and Copper Tongue as well. Simply because you're like, oh my goodness.
Okay, so +3.
Yep.
I'm trying to see. So she's got extra will too. Does that add anything to it?
That's going
Another
to improve her base. Although, if you recall, so did we not add that on the other? I guess we didn't. So what is her will? Wow,
14.
her will is 14. Although if you roll a 14 on a fright check, that's still a fail. But
Okay.
it'd be 14 +3. I mean, wow, you're rolling 17 effectively. Woo.
Well,
It allows you to
GCA
chuck
not-
up bigger penalties, but you still fail on a
GCA
14.
Did GCA not auto calculate that?
I think it did.
Yeah, but it's not on the the fantasy grounds thing.
Don't mess with the dwarf.
Yeah, she's like, whatever. But that's weird. Why did it? All right. Good. So, zombie number 11 is going to do a move and attack at Enfys. I will have him right before he attacks. I will have him doing the dex check right there. This is going to be hysterical. Holy cow. That was a success by 5 for the
Wow.
dex check. So he's like, yeah, whatever. Okay, so he's going to be telegraphing to get the +4 because, well, it's not smart enough to not do that. What is kneeling is -2, right? If the target's kneeling.
That's only for ranged, I think.
I legitimately thought it was also for melee, but it is possible I could be wrong. I mean, it has happened maybe once. Kneeling melee did it target -2 according to that GURPS quick reference sheet. All right, as he tries to bite Infus and narrowly misses. Gosh, I wonder if that means Infus would come back as a zombie. The others are moving forward. This one is going to be targeting Soren, but will not be able to get to him yet. I don't know, maybe. No, punch is C, so. Boo. Boo. Hey, this guy. He is going to come for you, Soren, and try to bite you. He is telegraphing. And success by 0. You are mentally stunned, but I believe that means you can still do a defense. You're just at -4. Although just looking at that, that should have been a punch, but it's like, he's not going to be able to bite through your armor.
Let's see.
I don't know. Actually, you're only DR2. He might be able to. If he gets a really good bite.
I'm going to use some extra effort.
You don't need to. I mean, you can take it. I'm certain of it. I'm sure nothing bad will happen when they bite you.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Other than maybe horrible infections.
You can parry a bite, correct? Actually, if he's doing a bite, that's a move and attack. Because he has to step into close.
That is correct. So that would have been capped at 9, so he would have missed. I completely forgot that.
Should have punched.
Yeah. Plus, you would have gotten the. Well, you still have to get into close for punch. He still would have. You still would have gotten a +2 because it was telegraphed.
Yeah, I still didn't like my odds.
What are you talking about? Look at Infus's odds. His are terrible.
That's why he shouldn't be the slowest.
Yeah. See what happens when you miss sessions. You get, bum rushed by zombies. keep hitting the cap lock instead of the stupid shift key. Because it's wrong. Stupid keyboard. And now I have to see if, okay, yeah. All right. So, wow, that's kind of rough for him. Let's see. Okay. So, very briefly for emphasis, and then it, right, something appears behind him and then screams in a hideous, well, terrifying voice. Which triggers a fright check. Whatever that thing is, it's like, shadowy and not shadowy, but indistinct and quite possibly not entirely all there. So it might be a ghost. In fact, it's kind of ghostly. But he's fine. Uh-oh, Jorg. That's a freaking zombie. And that dude totally blew by you.
Yeah, I still don't care. Okay, yeah, that's not right, whatever the hell that is. So, I believe I'm going to end up needing to do a move and attack. Or actually, I could just do an extra step.
Giant step.
Or I could save the fatigue and just do a committed attack. Seeing as I'm in its side X anyway. Let's see, so +1 step. Yeah, let's just call it that. So +1 step, and I'm gonna take a swing at his legs. Limbs. And it's 500. Swing.
Okay, so committed lets you move slightly more.
Yeah, it's a +1 step in this case.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've used that in like forever. Well, it attempted to dodge, but simply based off of that result by 9, you can see that it failed to do so.
Indeed.
For benefits, it is a zombie, so that stuff will come into play. It is got injury tolerance, no blood, and unliving. So I believe that is
any effect on cutting?
Wow, 1.5.
Yeah, cutting. Okay. Yeah.
Cutting should be standard.
Unliving is normal.
For cutting?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not according to that wounding modifier thing.
Yeah.
It's
Cutting
just
is
1.5.
normally 1.5.
Right. My mistake, your fault. Okie dokie. Do they have any DR? It does not look like it has any DR. So
legs
you
up.
did 15 points. That is going to be what is it to cripple the leg?
Half?
Is it half? Half plus 1?
Half. Yeah, over half.
Over half.
Damn it. I just realized that this keyboard doesn't have the calculator button. I got really accustomed to just hitting.
I don't think I've ever had a keyboard with a calculator button.
Well, it's just
Or
like
I
a
hadn't
little
noticed it.
button. And all right, so that is okay. So half, is it rounded up or down?
It has to be more than half.
Yeah, I know, but when I'm figuring out what half is,
If you've got 14.5, it's more than half because it's 15.
okay. So that's that guy. He didn't like that. And high pain threshold gives me a what bonus for shock? Or wait, do they even
3.
care about shock?
Right, they're immune to shock. They don't take shock penalties.
All right. Well, let's see. And how much is it to actually take the leg off?
It is twice the amount it takes to cripple it.
Okay, so you would have needed slightly more damage. Still, it is crippled, so that means it falls down. Leg
Indeed.
crippled. Let me find that. Isn't there? Didn't we have that? Crippled leg. I don't care which one. I'm just going to go that one. And that. All right, Christoph. The fellow just fell down after Jorg went whack. Christoph? Muted again.
I guess I'm muted again. Sorry, my daughter keeps stepping into the room, so I just didn't want her to interrupt. So
Duct tape.
-2. I keep telling I got to put a lock on that door, but -2 for ranged, right? Because he's prone, or kneeling, or crawling, or lying down.
I think that's correct. Target
Okay.
is -2 for prone. Yes.
Okay, so he doesn't know anything. I don't know if he knows anything about zombies or whatnot, but humanoid just like create, undeadish.
Probably not. Yeah.
But so he's gonna go for vitals. So he doesn't know if a vital shot will work or not, but that's what he's aiming for. So vitals, and then sure.
I think prone is actually -3. I think that quick sheet is wrong.
Is it? I'll check here in a second. And then range. Oh, yeah, range is 4 yards. Oh, jeez. I wish I could see like easier what my modifiers are. Vitals, posture.
Bigger computer or monitor.
I have a pretty big monitor. It's like 37 inches ultra wide or something like that. And I got 2 screens, but all right, so he's rolling combat. Sorry, I thought I was ready to roll. And I'll just have to check my numbers. Oh my God, he failed by 1. I think I may have failed by 1.
That was a vital shot,
Unless-
failed by 1.
Unless I have a range or a bonus to my height. I don't know how much higher I am.
No, I don't think so. But Daniel's right. If it's failed vitals by 1, then it's probably just a torso hit.
hit.
You don't get. I'm actually checking here because I don't have no vitals listed on the injury tolerance. It's got no blood and unliving,
Yep. So they
that doesn't.
so they should
mean
have
it
a heart
doesn't-
and a brain.
Well, it has no blood, so the heart isn't functional.
Well, I mean, it's your zombie. So did you want it to have vitals or not? Like some zombies that are easier to kill with a vitals hit or a brain hit, even though they don't have blood or they don't have other features, they may still have a brain. So you could like shoot them to the head.
Yeah, I think I think I screwed that up. It should have been no vitals and unliving, but that's fine. Doesn't matter in this case. You
I wouldn't have
shot it.
known.
Roll your damage. Keep in mind, since you are unliving, that is piercing. It's going to do a 3rd normal damage.
Yeah. Maybe he would get to figure that out. So
Not when
probably
you roll
0
1.
damage.
Let's see. Yeah. So, what did we determine was the minimum? Or which kind was did minimum of 1? Was that crushing?
And I put -4. It should actually be +4. So it's actually 1. Yeah.
So the deal was that the penalties on the damage roll could not reduce it below 1 or 0 if it's crushing.
So it's 5 damage.
And we did a note.
So that's going to be 1.666666666. Does that become 2, or is it? I think it's just 1.
A 1 probably. That.
You're
Minimum
like, yeah,
goddamn
you hit
damage.
it. Not sure if that was.
So I could probably see it wasn't effective. The thing didn't like react to my hit at all.
Right, I forgot Daniel called it that. The GD min damage rule.
All right. He's like, fuckity fuck. He's just gonna go for another, reload on his next shot.
Right, Soren. Now you can make the will check to come out of stun. All right, I think that's all you can do this round, right?
Correct.
But you're out of stun.
All right. Queen is like finally in the fight, and she's going to hop down from the wall. So is that a jumping check?
Yes, and to Christoph, yes. Wait, did I? Yeah, I think she probably would need to make a jumping check since
Whoops.
she's smaller. Well, it's not far enough to actually take any damage, but I'm going to say she lands badly. She's like prone temporarily. She's going to have to stand up. Like
Of
grumble,
course.
grumble, 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 grumble.
Stupid dice.
Indeed. So over on the larger ship that you had noted was the River Warden ship, you are actually going to start hearing bells, like alarms sounding. And at about that time, you also realize there's a lot of other people, all deeper in the city or the town, that are making a lot of noise now. So apparently, this wasn't necessarily just limited to you guys.
So let me get this straight. Infus picked a fight, caused a zombie outbreak, and then went out of town for 2 weeks.
That is exactly what happened. The nerve.
Man, this town must have a lot of random dead people just lying around.
Well, if you recall, they did just have the recent unfortunate, unpleasantness with the emperor and all that.
And they didn't clear the bodies?
Well, most of the ones that you're seeing are coming out of the frickin' river. So what the heck? This is the thing that I was most entertained about, because this guy, the current guy, is rushing over to the very large ballista. He doesn't know what doesn't necessarily know what he's going to possibly shoot at, but damn it. But possibly more worrisome is the PC. Some of the PCs may have been sighted here. Oh no, I wonder if they'll get blamed for this.
Well, I mean, technically it is our fault.
Well, you didn't
Or
cast
rather,
the spell.
We didn't do nothing.
But I'm innocent.
Right. So he is going to. He was kneeling before. He can immediately go into a run, I believe, because he doesn't like being here. Is that right? Is it 5 or is it 6? Maybe if I click on the right one, it is 5. Grr, arg. Oh, right. He has to try to stand up. But if you have a foobarred leg, I guess you can still stand up.
Yeah, it's tricky. Hang on.
Well, he's got to change
Or
to
does
at
it
least
matter?
kneeling. He's got to change to at least kneeling, so.
It's covered under lame.
Yep, he's kind of lame. Hey, where you going, bro?
I don't think there's any specific rules for, like, getting up, but he's at half
There
move
is.
dodge.
You have lost some, but not all of your legs. You are at -6 to use any skill that requires use of your legs. Using crutches or a peg leg again, stand up and walk slowly. You must reduce basic move to 2, but you get full points for that. You can kick at -8. Without
Damn.
your crutches or peg leg, you cannot stand, walk, or kick.
Okay, so he will get to kneeling. So like kneeling on the non-foobar leg, but he cannot get
Guess
any
that
higher.
counts.
That's news to me. I didn't know that. All right, so Zombie 36 here is going to step into that hex with the other two and try to smack Soren. He thinks you look tasty.
They're not very discriminating.
All right, you may attempt to defend as he tries to bite you, Soren. This is telegraphed, so you will get the +2. You are no longer stunned, so there is that.
I shall retreat.
Which means the other two are just
Is
standing
that
in that
+5?
hex.
So that will be succeed by 1.
+5. Okay. Is that right? Yeah.
Plus
You get
2
plus
from the
3.
telegraphed and then
Yeah.
retreat.
Right. That's disappointing. Luckily, the other guy, which is not him, they're like crowding in that hex now, is going to take a step forward and attempt to do the same. Maybe Soren shouldn't have picked up that heart. I bet that's the reason. Maybe not. And I have a success by 2, so you may defend, sir. And you need to fail horribly because that would be
And you
funny.
parry a bite.
Well, you have a heart on the end of your sword.
See, I think
But yes, you
that
can parry a bite.
is that not
So-
treated as carrying a heavy
Yeah,
heavy
so
thing?
it's 1/10 strength, I think, is the effective weight, which he's going to have like a strength of 30 something for it to even count.
Yeah,
So
he doesn't. They have like an 11.
what? Yeah, right. Wolves. We had to look it up for wolves.
I think I'm just going to put some extra effort into a dodge. Is this telegraphed as well?
Yep. They're not good enough not to, and it didn't make sense for them not to be like going, really wide because they're, dead.
Yeah,
Alright,
no,
so
in
this is
GURPS
+4.
zombies, they do all out every time.
I needed that +4, so success plus by 1.
Well, that's downright disappointing. I want to bite you.
Well, day ain't over yet.
Damn, I am wasting those on those dex checks to keep from falling down. That's by 5. I've had multiples that are like by 5 or 6 or something like that. Let's see. Okay. It's too far away.
Man, just look down there, and Infants has got a good train going.
Yeah, he does. He's like, run, get out of my way. Help. All right, Jorg.
Okay, well,
Looks
Jorg
like
is
you
gonna.
wrecked that guy's the one in front of you, his leg. He's just like clearly trying to stand, but he's like unable to fully put any weight to the leg that you whacked.
Well, he is going to treat him with contempt and stay just out of his reach as he continues to trot on toward the real action.
And now he's gonna lunge at your back with
I know, right? Fortunately for me, he can't go more than 1 hex.
you hope.
Unless, he sprouts tentacles for legs or something.
Damn it! How did you know?
I got 2 questions, and they're both kind of related in terms of what my character would know. would he know that well, I guess he didn't hit the vitals, so he wouldn't know about the vitals, but would he know that his impaling arrow was not working? Should he switch targets, or is that a metagaming thing?
Give me.
Hmm.
Hold on. I am thinking of. I need to look up the stupid.
If you have hidden
skill.
lore, I think it's hidden lore, would
Well,
Yeah, he's not
give you
gonna
some
know
idea.
that.
I think in Dungeon Fantasy it would be theology.
Well, in this case,
Or
he's not going to
physiology?
know. In this case, I know he's not going to know about the vitals. However, I'm looking at perception or observation to see if he knows. Wow, that went in and didn't seem to do anything. Like the arrow just
Oh,
hit funny. Let's see. So I think that's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna be observation based off of
Maybe
this description, the way it's written.
well, you could just give it to him. I mean, he got shot through the heart or near it, and it didn't seem to react much to it.
Yeah, but he missed the vitals. Remember, he
Right,
missed
but he
it
still
by
hit
one.
him, and he didn't react much to it.
Yeah.
I still hit it for 4, so that should have been like 8 damage, like pretty
The
against the
arrow
human.
definitely did not seem to do a great deal of damage like you expected it to.
Okay, I think just based on his, background as a hunter, bowman, ranger, just he would at least try a different arrow. He wouldn't know necessarily, right? I mean,
You
does
have
that
any?
seem reasonable?
You have any frog crotch?
He's got all. No, I have like the 3 standard damage types.
So you have one that's cutting.
Yes. Which I kind of want to switch to,
Yeah,
All right.
that's fine.
I just don't want to metagame it. All right, so let's do fast draw -2. So success by 6 makes it
By 4.
by 4. So
All right,
he
so you have
fast
drawn,
draws an arrow and readies his bow.
which
You could, if you wanted to not metagame it, you could randomize it. Say pick one.
All
Flip
right,
a
so
coin.
let's do that.
so which
I
of
mean,
the
if-
two?
All right, so 50% or less is cutting.
All right. That's a
that a
5.
5?
So, yep.
Out of a D100.
Yep.
Yeah, so he draws
So-
the cutting arrow.
Noted.
And
Yeah,
he
what was
readies
that
not
listed
say.
as?
It was listed.
I mean, the type of arrow.
Yeah, I'm trying to
It's
remember
not
what that
frog
was.
crotch. I
It was
remember it,
just
but I
listed
don't
as
remember.
cutting arrow, I think.
They also have
Really?
they have a cutting, they have a willow leaf.
willow leaf.
Uh,
That's what I saw it as.
The willow leaf is a different type of cutting arrow. This
So
was just a
it
standard
probably
cutting.
is just a frog crotch, Daniel.
All right. Now, in terms of step maneuvers, can I jump down from where I'm at?
In this case, since you were also doing the fast draw, you absolutely are going to need to make a jumping check.
How tough does it look?
It
1 to
doesn't look
10.
that tough because I didn't require York to make it because, well, he's taller than Copper Tongue. I required Copper
Oh.
Tongue to make it because she's short, and I would only make you make it because you're in the process of doing more than just going over the side.
All right. What's the default for jump?
Yeah, I love hearing that from players because it's like, oh yeah, there's a good chance you're gonna miss. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up.
Dex. Actually, well, he's not going to do it, so I'm just going to skip my turn. But
No,
should
you
I
have to
live
give me
large?
your turn. You were in the process of drawing some stuff. So you're doing the ready part thing. Dex
jump.
easy. It doesn't look like it has a default. Wow, really?
Trained
Uh,
jumping ability.
To
Is
be
that right?
fair, the fast draw, if he succeeds, is treated as a free action, so he hasn't taken his quote-unquote real action yet.
Right, but we know it's like it would normally take 3 rounds to ready the arrows. So he's doing
Well, he might not do that though.
The fast draw would have been like another minus penalty if I'm doing some other actions.
Yeah, the difference here that I'm pointing out is if he could do the fast draw and move and not be doing anything extra, or he could do a fast draw and ready and move. In which case, yeah.
I just want to
It's-
do a step. If I can do a step, like to just kind of hop over as my step, that's what I'll do. If not, then I'll wait till my next turn. And he's willing to try the default if I need to, or
yeah,
you know.
it's the higher of Dex or jumping. And I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna jump to the bathroom very quickly. I'll be right back.
It's not that quickly.
So Dex.
No, what you need to do is put your foot up on the railing, and then when you're on your next turn, when you're ready to fire, you leap off the railing and fire in midair.
Okay, I'll do that. So what's jumping? It's not
It's
defaulted.
probably -5.
203. Jump.
Probably typical.
Default's none. It says default's none.
Really? It's probably
when
just Dex then.
It says when you attempt a difficult jump, roll the higher of jump or Dex.
Jump or Dex. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, let's go for it. Let's just see what I
I
get.
need you to roll an 18 here.
It's a game. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that one. Jumping doesn't apply. I was going to add it.
Well, you rolled a 7.
You rolled a 7. I'm fairly certain your Dex is higher than a 7.
Okay. If you'll take
So-
that, then
Yep.
success by 6 on a Dex.
Okay. And you'll probably want to make note that next week you will be able to make the IQ check for putting points into
enough.
jumping.
Sweet.
Yeah, did you
I might do
drag
that.
the skill out of the traits?
I did.
Oh, and it didn't calculate?
Well, there's
Jumping
no
doesn't
defaults.
have a default.
Oh.
I
Yeah, it
put it
doesn't
to
work
0
if you don't have
points.
any defaults in the damn things.
All right, cool.
So does that mean he doesn't get a chance to roll to pick it up since it's got no default?
Well, in this case, jumping is so obvious. I mean,
What about other skills that don't have defaults?
It's kind of weird,
that's
that roll.
that's I think in jumping, in the case of jumping, since that's an active physical, an athletics thing,
It's a thing you could. Yeah, it's tricky.
that is tricky. I'll have to. Yeah, because if it doesn't have a default, you normally can't make the default roll. But in this case, where it's it specifically states you roll against the higher of jumping or Dex for jumps. So something to consider. All right, so I forgot to remove his stunned. So Soren, holy crap, you got 2 of them trying to eat you. You're not going anywhere, buddy.
Oh, I was wondering why his token was moving so not smoothly, and just realized you're using the arrow keys to move it around, aren't you?
Correct.
Anyway,
All right.
you can do that.
If it makes a difference, CERN is keeping his eye on the guy behind.
Right. So, let's see here. I wanted to glance at his stuff really quickly. And I thought there was, let's see. Yeah. So, as you are going by there, by this fellow, you are absolutely going to realize that if you zoom in on that image that I had actually shared, there's something not right about his eyes.
Oh.
Plus, he doesn't seem, there's like this weird smell coming from him, and
Mm-hmm.
that image doesn't quite come across as like he's not actually. It's like that. You're not sure if he's not quite, or at least halfway dead himself. Maybe even more.
He is quasi-dead.
All right, Copperton.
Does Coppertongue have her anvil handy?
No, she hasn't made it yet. She
Or
failed
the
the
bits of
last
the
time.
anvil?
No, I think she would have left them wherever she was staying.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I don't know why she'd
Does it-
carry a bunch of heavy rocks around with her around town.
Yeah, she's already at moderate encumbrance, so just with her regular gear.
Pity. I was curious as to what touching this heart to those devil rocks would do.
I'm sure it wouldn't be a problem. All right, so Copper Tong is going to get up from her pseudo prone, which I think is her turn. But how do I remove the effect?
You tell the GM, hey, remove that, and I click on the thing.
Thanks.
Ding, 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 ding. That guy is continuing to ring the alert bell. This guy, Riverward number 18, starts pulling that ladder up because he doesn't want, zombies to come across there. And this guy starts doing the stuff to load that thing. Not sure what the hell he's planning on doing there.
Nuke the entire site from orbit.
And this is like, this sucks. Why am I in this position?
Well, he could jump into the water. All the dead people are out of it.
No, he can't swim, remember? Okay, he's a clever person. Simply based off of this kind of his current situation, what is he going to do? Because he's basically surrounded. He's got at least three hostiles directly in front of him, a whole train behind him. Soren straight up abandoned him and ran away. He's going to remember that.
Is he, though?
Soren told him to run. It's not Soren's fault that he runs really slow.
So much for sense of duty to your friends and all that. He sees how it is.
I don't have a sense of duty to friends.
Clearly.
Yeah, we can tell. He is absolutely going to get screwed over with that. Grr, arg.
Mm-hmm.
He crawls forward like a hex. But since you have to be close to actually do anything, he can't really do anything to you yet. And now my zombies are moving. Look at that. There's a much closer guy over here. I think I'll go eat him. I mean, since Soren doesn't seem to mind. Right, that's going to cap that at 9. So let's just roll to see if it matters. It doesn't come anywhere close to mattering. Ditto.
See, run away is a perfectly valid tactic.
Also doesn't matter. But he's like, ah, help, help. Soren's like, screw you, man. You shouldn't have made fun of me or something. Because Soren's
Grow
a
faster.
jerk. Grr, arg, hey, I'm late, guys. What's going on? Okay, he is going to come up here and stab you to death. Let's burn a fatigue to get rid of that. Since he actually has a proper name.
Actually, if that's a rapier, he's got reach too.
Is that 100% right on this? Let's see. Oh, yeah, that is true. So he didn't need to burn the fatigue. Even better. Thanks, Daniel. You're being really useful tonight.
That works in my favor.
All right, let's see.
I guess
if
a little.
I have a deceptive 2 successful strike on you there, Soren.
I'm going to retreat.
I don't know if you can retreat if you have been running.
I didn't use my sprint bonus. So that will give me +1. I will add a further +2 for extra effort.
And -2 for deceptive.
So I'm +3.
You need to roll an 18. Perfect.
Failed by 1.
Ouch. It's time a holiday, holy holiday.
All right.
Ouch.
7 points of impaling to the torso.
Becomes 10.
Ouch. That looks like it hurt a little bit.
It hurt a lot. So that's a major wound.
And internal bleeding.
Well, I didn't go for vitals.
Failed. Oh, wait a sec. I've got high pain, I think.
Do you?
Sorry.
I do, yes.
Huh.
So, not stunned.
It comes from his falling from the second stories and stuff. You know, he's learned to
That
go,
makes sense.
okay, I'm fine. I'm going to walk this off. It really hurts, but ow. I do believe that's probably going to put you at half move, half dodge.
It does.
Cackle
But the
mode.
crazy thing is, I still move at 5.
Yeah.
4
No,
according
4.
to the thing. Why is that selected? That is so weird. Uh-oh, Jorg, look at that. Right. Soren's getting his ass kicked. And it looks like Enfys is about to be eaten.
Oh my god, it just
Enfys is screaming, help, help, help.
Copper Talk. Christoph looks over at Copper Talk and is like, what the fuck? What do we do?
Okay. Soren hasn't moved yet after he got stabbed.
He's in the process of running up there.
Yeah.
Christoph,
Okay.
as a reaction, yells to George, like, watch out, that zombie's coming after you.
What's up with your mic? It sounds really, really bad all of a sudden.
I think it's just your imagination.
Okay. You're doing
Mhm.
something wrong. You had it pointed above your head, didn't you?
Let's see. I think what I am going to do is move. Screw it. Let's be slightly more aggressive. We'll do the heroic charge, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4 will get me there. That's plenty. And we'll have a stab at him.
Denied. I refuse your stabby stuff.
Debating whether I should try anything fancy. Let's just stab and see where it goes.
Let's see. Can I?
Oh,
Okay,
right.
so can I actually parry that without getting my weapon cracked?
What's the weight of the weapon?
275, it looks like.
So 3. So I have double.
Is that a yes or a no?
At least.
I think
Because
it's
he's-
3 times the weight.
3 times the
Because
weight,
he-
yeah.
Yeah, because he's going to know automatically whether he can do that with any reliability. Okay, so it's just struggling. Okay, so let's try to parry that and see what happens. And it looks like a successful parry by 7. Good roll. Well, the players might not think it's a good roll.
Okay.
All right, Christoph.
So I see Jorg engaged in combat with Rojas. And Rojas appears to be human. Where's I lost my picture. Let me see. NPCs.
More or less.
You
Or does
aren't
he-
close enough to make out anything really odd about him yet.
Okay.
You'd have to get closer to notice that his eyes aren't right and his skin
Okay.
isn't quite right and he smells super bad.
Okay. So he will take
And those clothes are a lot
That-
dirtier than they look.
and aim. He's trying to get an angle on Rojas.
Noted.
Do not shoot me in the back.
He is yelling out to his companions, like, give me a, like, move to the side, give me a shot, or he's not gonna shoot you in the back. Don't worry.
He's totally going
And
to
I'm
shoot you
done.
in the back. You can't trust these criminals.
All right. So his companions are coming to the fight.
Some slower
He's
than others.
hurting a bit.
Just a bit. He might be thinking about taking the rest of the day off.
I'm gonna do this.
Are you going to die? Is that this?
I'm glad I rolled that there.
Critical fail and overconfidence. Nice.
Isn't that like your second crit fail tonight?
Yes.
He's got your dice, Mel.
Apparently so.
And you're like, keep him.
Uh-huh.
All right. Given that, now that he thinks he's in a better position to fight, he's going to not turn his back completely to that zombie behind him.
What, this one? It's kneeling. It's clearly unable to move very fast. I need to put a thing next to it.
There is a thing.
He's going to grab the heart.
Drop kick it.
He'll grab the heart. Since it's kebabbed on his sword, he's going to grab the heart and then just cut the sword through the heart, so he holds the heart in one hand, and his sword is free.
Hold on. I'm looking,
As are his fingers.
looking something up. Naturally, it's not there. It's someplace else. It's going to be under notes. I hope it's going to be under notes. It is not under notes, so I am screwing something up. Sorry. I'm having my braining thing. Okay, so I need a health check from you as you do that. I do not have any problems with you just saying you're cutting the heart. That's fine. It's being cut, but a health check is still required, and that's a success by
2
1.
because I have fit.
Okay. Let's see. I would need to see if there are any penalties. No, that it's going to be a minor exposure. As he you were grabbing the heart as you were cutting it.
Yes, I do have leather gloves, if that makes a difference.
No. In this case, it wouldn't. Ultimately, it doesn't. It actually doesn't matter because you made the check, but it probably does creep him out quite a bit that the heart is still beating as he cuts it. But
Right.
you cut it in half, I guess.
He mainly just it'd be not halved. It'd be like, is it flayed, where you almost halve it, like a flayed chicken breast or something like that.
There's a word for that.
Yeah, but you've got
So it's still attached at one end, but it's
icky goo on your hands.
Yeah.
It's sort of still beating. Actually, I need, based off of the location, I also need a health check from you as well.
Thanks a lot.
Fit does apply, so.
Is this some chaos stuff?
This is an exposure to chaos, yes.
Oh, right. I don't have fit.
Well, I was just saying fit applies if you had it.
Well, I thought I did.
Cackle, cackle, cackle. Alrighty, that's a critical fail. So I need you to roll 2D in the box, I believe.
God damn it.
Yes. Well, that's 3
Thanks a lot, man.
criticals.
You're welcome.
That's 3 criticals tonight from the PCs. This is great.
With exposure to chaos, does Søren know it?
Nope.
Okay, so he doesn't feel anything. He doesn't.
Nope.
He doesn't suddenly
Well-
feel that he needs to throw the heart away.
Well, I mean, it's sort of it's a heart that's been removed and it's still sort of beating. I mean,
Yeah, well, he had that whole freak out at the start when he saw the heart
Yep.
beating. So
yep. All right. So, advance the tracker there, Soren. At least you burned that one off, York.
Okay.
You dwarves are wasted on long distance.
I know,
Natural
seriously.
sprinters.
All right. So gonna move and attack the zombie. Probably gonna miss, but it's fine.
Well, it's not like he's going to be able to defend if you hit.
Nope, failure by 1.
So close.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, well, it would have been capped at 9 unless you burned the fatigue.
Yeah. Figured just like, let's see if it happens.
How far was that?
And that guy does that. And
Might
this
have been able to do that
dude
with an all out.
is going to begin casting. He wants to do something super cool that'll mess up the PCs. I love this idea. Happy to be part of it. Maybe one day I will actually open the correct thing. Today is not that day. Takes a step and begins shouting ominous sounding words of power. Okay, so Infus realizes he's in a terrible, terrible position here. Let's see. Because Nosh has a tendency to do wild and crazy crap.
he should do. There's a really good opening here. Move and attack. Stab the black-eyed dude in the back. Free attack.
Well, I think he's more worried about the fact these zombies are converging on him, about to tackle him to the ground. I should probably also look at actually what his spell list is, even though I've built stupid things.
What's his move? 5?
5.
So he could get to there, do a telegraphed move and attack, stabbing in the back, and then continue there and turn to face the bad guy so that his back's not turned to all the rest.
Well, now you're ruining my stupid idea where he's going to like run and try to jump onto something like that.
Yeah, Emphas
okay.
probably wasn't aware of the black-eyed guy.
Well, he was sort of facing in that direction, so he is going to have seen the guy stab Soren and then have a quick exchange with Jorg. So,
Well, I would expect that his attention was more behind him at that point.
yeah, I'm sure you guys can handle it. It'll be fine.
Not that,
I'm I'm totally going to ignore Ronki because it makes things harder for you. Ooh.
He's going to jump in the boat. He's going to pull down the sun visor and get the keys.
That's the
just-
last we see of Memphis.
He's going to sort of wheel around and hobble forward his one move and try to attack Copper Tongue. Although, how does it? That's going to be
-3.
Is it just -3?
I think it's
So
-3 dex.
it'll be +1 total as he tries to telegraph and tries to bite her, and I don't even think he can get through any of her armor. But can he even bite her? Hey, that's a successful bite. So you can defend at an additional +2 there, Copper Tongue.
Okay. And let's see, my block is 9. I get another 2 for shield, right?
That is correct.
Okay.
Is it really only 9? Let me see. So it's
Yeah, we did the
shield
math
is
last
half-
time,
Nope.
and it's correct.
It's -6.
Oh, then I didn't come close to hitting.
Okay, then never mind.
Since it was worse than I thought. No, I missed.
Did you put an effect on him? No, that's right. We don't have that yet. I was going to say, you put an effect on him and saying that he's -6 to hit.
This will be interesting. Huh. It jumped. And you hear Infus go, "Oh, come on!"
He has to make a boating check to load up, to get on the boat.
A whole bunch of them coming up there.
Yeah, he left the train here for us.
He shouted, "Leroy Jenkins!" That'll be interesting. This fellow, however, he jumped and, it's a very lumbery sort of jump, but he hits hits the side and doesn't quite make it. And there's a terrific splash as he falls into the water. I sure hope he doesn't drown. Wait, he doesn't breathe.
If they don't breathe, how can they growl?
And just like his buddy, he does this lumbery jump thing and he smacks into the side of the boat and bounces back onto the thing and then slides into the river. So his splash is not quite as impressive.
I guess it's
So that
working out better for Memphis than we thought.
Yeah, that didn't quite not work out for him. And this poor guy, way back here in the back, 1, 2, 3, 4, just coming along. Oh yeah, and then this guy. Coach has got me doing wind sprints. Grr, arg. All right, this guy is going to maybe do a thing, and I don't know what this thing is. Huh. Okay. Where the hell that come from? Huh. Freezing hazard. Interesting. So he is a white, and they apparently have a fatigue attack that is a freezing hazard.
Okay.
Okay, cannot parry, melee attack, reach C. Oh, okay, so I got to get in super close. And I'm seeing stuff that I don't know what it is. That is obviously fatigue. I guess FRZ is freeze. What is has in terms of damage?
Ah.
I don't want to bother with that. I'm gonna have to. I should have looked it up earlier. Way to fail, GM. So he is going to do a deceptive 2 attack onto Jorg, apparently, with his rapier, and fail pretty badly. It's clearly because the dock is a little slippery.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to lunge and it didn't quite work out like you were expecting. Outstanding. So I am going to I need to double check something. Sorry. Oh, why am I doing it that way? About to look it up on the stupid PDF. I'm like, damn it, we've got that on here.
Yeah. Seriously.
I'm just wondering if okay, maybe. Oh, that's because it's in disadvantages, and that's not a disadvantage. All right, how many people can I target with this? Is it just one person?
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh, okay. So, right in front of Jorg. It's going to be to both Soren and Jorg's surprise, a monstrous figure just like seems to phase through the duelist guy, and it screams at the two of you. I need both of you to make a fright check penalty. This is the terror ability. It's a ghostly wail.
Okay. Penalties?
I earlier screwed up with Infus. It should be a straight fright check because it's at like -5, but you're in combat, so you get a +5. Damn.
Oh. Well, that wasn't right then.
Well, it's still a 5. I mean, both of you said, yeah, whatever. And this ghost is really, really upset now because it screamed at 2 people, and both are 3 people, and all 3 of them have gone, oh, hey, how are you doing? And notably, it cannot affect you with that scream again for like 24 hours.
Oh. Oops.
All right, York. This thing is it's like super almost intangible. It's like barely there.
You know what? I have reach 2. I'm just going to attack through it.
And it's going to get a really pouty look through. And it's like, yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
All right. So, yeah, I'm going to take a swing at the black-eyed dude. And I don't know, I guess that probably still, I suppose you could still count the occupied hex, even
Well,
though
not
it's not
really.
a literal obstruction.
In this case, it's barely there. You can just sort of make it out, and it's already starting to fade away. It has it's only visible when it screams. So it's already starting to fade to invisibility again.
Okay.
So I'm not
well,
even. Yeah, you're not even take the penalty.
I'll take a. Well, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to go ahead and do a deceptive. One swing at black-eyed guy. Center mass, and then I'm going to take a step back.
Shove Soren at him.
Ooh. No, I'll stick with it. With the Underhow. That will connect.
He is a very spry, whatever he is. That's a +2. And wait, can you? Oh, I screwed that up.
-1 for the deceptive and anything for obstruction. Actually, does that ghost affect him at all, I wonder?
Nope. It only affects living things.
I guess
Oh,
he's
did I
used
say
to
something out loud?
it. Oops.
Damn. Oh, there it is. All right. So he gets all spinny and is able to successfully dodge your attack.
Yeah, well, you suck.
Where did that
His hat
ghost come from? My God. Is that a summoned?
You don't know.
Well, it's apparently not blocking visibility very much, so
Yeah,
you probably
it's
shoot through
barely
it.
there. It'll be, when I come back to the ghost, I'm going to be hiding it again because, well, it won't be visible anymore.
Okay. So then continue. And then I
Right.
see
You
this guy
aimed
on my
last
left.
round.
Now let's continue to aim.
You should
and
shoot
attack.
him because he just used extra effort and he used his acrobatics to dodge, and the only defense against an arrow is dodge or block, but he doesn't have a shield. I guess you can parry missile weapons at penalties. Now's your best opportunity to hit him.
Guess aiming would only give me an extra +1, huh? Let's see, 9.
Also true.
Okay.
You could get risky
So
and all out attack.
He's not going to go for the vitals. He'll just do a torso shot. He will aim for center of mass.
Noted.
And range is 9. Should he go for the vitals? -3. Aim. All out attack. Range. He's going to go for the vitals again.
Might
And
as
then
well.
rolling. And he rolls
And he'll totally
a
ignore it.
10. Success by something. Can't read
Okay.
all that.
Roll your damage normally. This is piercing, so it's going to be times 1/3. He
Sorry,
has no
it's
vitals.
it's not piercing, it's cutting.
Ah.
I got to make a separate entry because I drew remember I fast draw the
That
cutting
is
arrow last time.
correct.
All right. And it's my
Ooh.
special,
Ow.
it's the special arrows I bought.
That's a brutal hit.
These are
let's
my
see.
finely balanced arrows.
11 freaking points. Damn.
Max. For those listening, I just rolled a 6 plus 5, 11 cutting damage.
Except I don't think you can do cutting to the vitals.
He has no vitals. It's just going to be hitting the torso.
Well, damn it.
But
still,
that is
that's a lot.
times 1.5.
You cut him in half with an arrow?
All right. So does he not have DR? Let me check. I thought he had DR. Oh, yeah, he does have DR. And I didn't put it on the damn notes. I need to get into that habit to say what the hell that is. That's still pretty solid. Not quite as solid. Let me open this stupid thing to see what the hell he's actually wearing. I think it's a steel corselet, but I cannot confirm or deny at the moment.
Yeah, that seems like a thing that should have been written down.
Yeah, I generally will put them in the notes on the NPCs. You know, what kind of armor they're wearing, but for whatever reason, I forgot to do that in this thing.
I think acrobatics then is at a penalty of your encumbrance.
He's at no encumbrance.
With a steel corselet?
But they're not that heavy. If you remember, Gabe wore one, and then he got it enchanted. Plus, he's really strong.
Steel corselet is 35 pounds.
Yep. Yeah, steel corselet. He is at no encumbrance. Granted, all you're seeing him basically in is the corselet, and he's got the rapier. He left the box way up there. All right. Still, that hurt. Good hit.
Well, I'm done. I'm just wanted to see the damage.
Yeah, I
Change
applied
his
damage.
status. He went from healthy to good. Gosh.
All right, so CERN is going to... Well, healing draft, is it immediate?
Let's see. I think we just used the dungeon fantasy things for those, right?
Did we?
Think so. I didn't remember he actually bought those.
He didn't, but he started with a healing draft.
Ah, okay. I completely forgot about that too. Yeah, that's just like a the minor healing potion does the 1d hit points.
All right, so it's instant.
Yep.
So CERN's going to be drinking that for as long as that takes to do.
You're gonna have to fetch it. Probably have to ready it and then drink it.
Readying it is fetching it, isn't it?
Not necessarily. I mean, I'm assuming it has a stopper in it or some sort of thing, so there'd be a separate one. But I haven't looked into it, so I don't know.
Okay, so telegraphed targeting the neck for Zombies 1.
Quit playing
Success
around.
by 2.
Zombie 1 would very much like you to not do that.
Well, Zombie 1 needs to dodge.
Yeah, well, I'm distracted by FX beating the crap out of his keyboard. He hates that keyboard. Let's see. Yeah, I didn't remotely expect him to come close to dodging, and as I expected.
Oh, max damage. 11 points.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be doubled against the next. So, you know what? You
Does his
are
head go
going
flying?
to take his head clean off because it's funny.
And Queen spits on the corpse as it falls.
Cackle, cackle, cackle. All right. So that guy is wheeling the really big crossbow thing around as much as he can. I don't know if he's going to be able to. Damn it. He's not going to be able to shoot anybody. That's too bad. I was going to have him loose a really big bolt. If the fight stayed down here, I was going to totally loose a bolt at that shipping boat of the ladies. Yeah, I forgot about her. I need to not hide her. Cackle. Okay. And this guy is doing a step and continuing to cast. This is round 2 of whatever it is that he is casting. Actually, I think that works out nicely, Daniel. You mentioned the creating the power tally for the NPC as a weapon, and I'm seeing it right there. So that works out. That works out nice. Thank you. All right, Infus is like, what the hell? All right, so I think he's going to hit this guy with his stick really hard. So let's see. I have somebody to make a. Oh wait, no, he doesn't use a stick. He uses a sword. I forgot about that. What is his broadsword skill? It's not great. So someone roll 3d6 for me. First come, first serve. First one, 13. His skill is 12, but I was going to have him telegraph it. So that will be a potential hit at Zombie 11. And Zombie 11 is going to get a +2 to the dodge. So that's not super great with the dodge. Let's see if he can avoid that. And he fails. So he gets hit with that thing. And it. What? Interesting. For 6 points? Yeah, 6 points. And then he's realizing I really should have. I should have kept on running. And unforeseen or unnoticed by everyone, the swimmer chick went around the back and is climbing back up onto her boat. She may be about to, leave that wizard behind. He's going to try to counter at Infus. Oops, I forgot to add the +2 for telegraphed, which they always do. So that would be that. And he's got. And we determined you can parry a bite, correct?
Yeah.
So he successfully parries the bite. Is there something you have to do to inflict damage when you do something like that?
You roll an attack roll.
And it's capped at 9?
No.
No.
Okay, so he just used telegraphed. Does that still apply, or is it just a regular?
It's just a regular roll.
All right. Okay, success. So he inflicts additional damage to the guy. Unless, yeah, I guess the guy can't dodge it, because that'd be kind of weird. That'd be what, 4 points? Damn. Okay. Right. All right. He's still totally going, hey, help, help. Look at that. Got a zombie coming there towards you there, Jorg. Capped at 9, so, but it is going to be a telegraphed attack, but it's not going to come anywhere close to hitting you. Dang it. Oh, I forgot to hit the skip for that guy. All right. Well, that guy is got a
Oh
zombie
no, I've
in.
been shot.
He's thinking, I'm fine. I don't need to worry about shock. I'm going to step there, burn a fatigue, as I try to stab at Soren, who may have honked me off with that whole thing. All right, let's see if I can hit you with my Deceptive 2, Soren. Spoiler, I failed by 3. So now it's the right proper Warhammer rolls for me.
You have deceived yourself, sir.
I need from Copper Tongue and Christoph a fright check. It's just going to be a straight fright check because that gets rid of the penalties. As
Boogity
this
check.
ghostly apparition suddenly appears and its face gets all contorty as it screams, and it's a terrifying scream.
Christoph
Yet to
rolled
terrify anyone.
That
10,
has
success
failed
by
to
1.
terrify anybody. So time for your dice to make a reappearance there, Mel.
Oh, am I scared? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Burned
it's right
everything.
in front of both you and Christoph.
Ah,
The
good
ghost
Lord.
thing. I'm certain it'll be fine, or it won't. See, you're fine.
Get out of my face.
And that poor ghost. Like, man, now it's utterly useless, and I'm gonna have to click skip. So as it continues on and starts screaming at other people that you don't see, All right, Jorg.
Okay, well, yeah, I think we'll just take a step back.
But what about Infus? He's over here by himself.
Well,
He's
but
screaming
he's
for
way over
help.
there.
He's
All right.
screaming for help. Don't you have sense of duty to the team?
Well, I do, but he's over there.
Yeah, so you need to rush over there and save him. Be a big damned hero.
Suppose I could step this way.
I'm certain you could make this jump. I mean, it'd be awesome.
I'm not going to push that one. First things first, we got to deal with the guy in front of us, but we've also got to deal with the zombie. So yeah, I'm gonna take a swipe at the zombie, and I'm not gonna jump through a whole bunch of hoops here. So tempted to no, these guys aren't shambly types. Yeah, we'll just take the regular swing at him.
Well, yeah, I was going to say if you could have thrown the deceptive, that would have been useful because, well, let's see. He failed by 4 against your pretty sweet swing. That is 11.
It's gonna be a bunch. 15 or
16
so.
points. All right. So, not even bothering with that.
Also, Soren is getting the impression that standing next to me while I'm swinging this thing is probably a bad idea.
You easily bisect this thing because you saw most of its spine and saw it. And like, oh yeah, you know what? Whoop! And it hit the ground, it twitched, and then just went completely still. Go.
Tries to fast draw his arrow. I can't remember what happens if I. Big failure just means a regular draw.
You're just gonna spend the round drawing it.
Why at a -2?
Because he's trying to draw a specific arrow from his quiver.
No, I thought we
Right.
determined the you drop it.
That could be true as well.
You
Yeah,
drop it if
last time I dropped it.
you're trying to move and draw.
No, this is
Martial
yeah.
arts,
I think we looked at that and it was you drop it.
Oh
Okay. There's an
man.
arrow now on the dock next to you.
Yeah, he's not. I think he sees a zombie coming after him.
Yep, there's number 8 over there. He might
He's
be
gonna-
like charging toward you next.
He's gonna like do a sidestep behind the queen. Be like, the queen,
You
there's
chicken.
a zombie coming. And yeah, next turn. Oh wait, so can I still do a ready mover then?
I don't think so. Not if you are
Oh,
trying
Because that was a
Mm.
fast draw. It was free action.
Why you couldn't?
Then I'll
What are
ready
you-
an arrow. So I'll ready
Okay.
my other arrow.
All right. So in that
So I
case,
dropped
it's
one.
gonna take the 2 additional or the 2 full rounds afterwards. Yeah, to get it. But yeah, okay.
What do you mean 2 full rounds?
It takes 3 rounds to normally reload an arrow, right? You have to draw an arrow. That's one. You have to knock
Yeah,
it.
I'm just
and
yeah.
then
So
you
I'm
have to
just
draw it. Now you have to knock it and draw it.
yeah, but I'm just drawing it this turn.
Right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Soren will move, and he'll be doing whatever he needs to do to drink this potion.
Okay, so let me look at that. Let's see. does it tell you what it is to draw to do that? These concoctions require a ready maneuver. Okay, so it is a ready maneuver or a fast draw potion roll. You do not have that, or 1d seconds to dig out of a pouch. So you should probably just roll 1d. You've spent possibly 2 rounds. If you roll 1, then it is ready to drink. Oh, I saw that 1 for a second. I'm like, oh no. All right, so 2 more rounds. You're like, damn it, I should have put it in a better place.
Okay. Does Zombies 8 look like it is making like a beeline for me, or is he making a beeline for the stuff further down the dock?
It looks like it's just making a beeline right now, because it's just like getting into the fight, and you and Christoph are probably, it's the first things that it sees, so it's probably going to be coming toward you.
All right, going to take a step to put Queen in between the zombie and Christoph, and go all out defense if I can. Does that work?
I think you can do that in all out defense. Let me check. All out defense step, but if increased dodge is chosen half, yeah, step. Yeah, you can do a step. So,
Okay.
which one are you going for? Are you going for the +2 or the 2 different? Probably the +2, right?
+2.
Gotcha.
When you do determine, you have to say which one it is. So it's
All out
+2 to dodge,
increased.
+2 to parry, +2 to block.
+2 to block.
Grr, arg. All right. Right, I needed to look at my guys over there to see if there is. Nope, they can't. Dang it, that's so sad. I totally wanted to have them shoot at the PCs because it would have been funny. Well, at the zombies, but not necessarily
In
carrying
the PC's direction.
in the PC's direction. Yeah, 14 yards. That's still not good enough. Let's see. Right, I wanted to cast that. What cost?
Is your
3.
question.
There we go. That is what I needed. That's what I needed. 20. He finishes casting a spell. 3. And based off of the. Where's it at? Where's it at? I'm looking at the wrong place. I'm always looking at the wrong place. I need to stop that.
Yes, stop that. It's not helpful.
Screaming up from the river are a whole bunch of like insubstantial forms that look almost like sort of like souls, and they like almost they like create a sort of bridge that goes from where he's at to the boat.
The hell?
Evil necromancers, man. And Infus is having none of that. Oh yeah, he's on a boat. It's fine. Dang it. My stupid freaking arg. Oh my goodness. Capped at 9. That's a 6, so that's a potential hit. Can Infus avoid dying? +2 on the parry. So that is a big effing no. Let's see. Critical failure on a parry doesn't mean anything. It just means you failed.
No, it means you drop your weapon.
Does it?
Oh, sorry, no.
I think
Yeah, I
this
think
is
it's
the
drop your
carry
weapon.
rule.
Yeah, I was about to ask, is this the thing that Carrie always got mad about?
No.
No, that was a
is
critical success
success on
Right.
a
on
defense roll.
defense.
The other way around.
Yeah, critical fail on a parry drops your weapon.
So his sword goes clatter into the boat, and he is bitten for 5 points of cutting damage. Damn, that hurt.
Cutting. Holy crap.
Actually,
Is
I
it?
don't know if it drops your weapon or makes it unready. I think one of the two. I'll look it up.
You may be unready.
Let's see. Well, in this case, he dropped it because his fellow PCs are just straight up abandoning him and letting him die horribly.
He was trying to escape on a boat.
Yep.
It's not our fault that he tried to run away and abandon us.
He was trying to run up there. You left him behind. All right. So, yep, none of that. So that's cutting. So that is going to hurt a lot, isn't it? Ah! Oh, half move, half dodge. I think he's about to die. Y'all are going to let him die. That's terrible. You monstrous monsters.
Okay.
Grrr, as this thing comes rushing up to try to bite at you, Jorg, as before, capped at 9, although this is telegraphed. So it is a possible hit. So you may defend at +2.
I will parry.
Or you can just take it. I mean, that would be bold.
Let's see.
Yeah, you should totally parry because it's trying to bite you. So
Yeah, no, I'm just shit. Brain. I would like to fall back 1.
holy cow, I'm just
When I do
realizing
that,
Jorg is the only one that has. I think Jorg's the only one that has a sense of duty.
really? Okay. No, I'm fine. I'll be fine. It's good. Parry. All good.
All right, and then do your additional roll to
I am gonna do that
cut me in the
additional roll
face.
thing. I will cut you in the
That looks
face.
like you're gonna cut me in the face.
I'm gonna cut you really hard in the face.
Damn, that's 15 points. All right, that puts him at there, and these guys are not really real hostiles. So you manage it sort of lunges and you parry it and you take its head off. Well, most of its
And I
head.
also
It's
hit
really ugly.
Soren. Soren has to duck.
Didn't come close. All right, perfect. So Soren.
Hey, extra movement points for walking over his buddy.
Did he have
Soren,
enough move to get into close?
just barely.
I tried.
Yep. Wait.
Guess you can force a dex check.
Ah, good catch, actually. I think I'd have been there. Grr, arg. This one sees a tasty-looking dwarf there, so it's going to try to go over and eat her. And is probably going to fail horribly.
It's going to get a shield to the face.
And it's not going to come anywhere close to actually succeeding at biting her. All right, this guy. He is not even going to move. He's just going to... No, wait. Is he in that? Which one is he in? I think it was that one. Couldn't tell. All right. I think he's going to try to murder you there, Jorg. He doesn't like that sword either.
No, I bet he
Oh.
doesn't. I
All
honestly
right.
don't
I have a
care for his.
successful Deceptive 2 strike
Oh, because you suck.
as he lunges and tries to spear you in the guts.
Let's see. So I've already done a retreat this round.
Extra effort.
Yep. At the very least. Yeah. Parry is probably still going to be the best for that. Yep. Okay. It's all good. 2, you say.
Yep.
And feverish. Yeah. It's going to suck. Or not.
All right. Yes, you managed to go. Woo! That one came close. Now I'm curious. If it had connected, what would it have done? It would have just been fine. That's sad. I was hoping for like a vital strike.
Well, if you had rolled that for damage,
well.
you might have been okay.
Yeah, if you'd done if that had been the damage, is that right? Yeah, that'd have been 7 points impaling.
Okay,
All right,
well.
Jorg. You've been doing pretty well with the zombies. Not so much this guy.
Yeah, well, you know. I am going to try something. Because why the hell not?
No. Do or do not. There is no try.
I don't have quite enough juice to make this fancy or anything, so I'm just going to roll it and see what happens. He's probably going to parry, though.
What are you doing? Just taking a swing?
Bind weapon.
Oof. Okay, so I just make a regular parry
As far
check
as I know,
against
yeah.
this? I don't think I can think
Nope.
of any time we've used bind weapon before.
I don't believe we have ever tried it.
So now I want to look and make sure that's what I'm supposed to do.
Oh, wait, okay. Crap. No, that has to, Well, I did just parry him, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Okay, then that counts. Okay, I successfully parried. Roll against bind weapon and try to bind the weapon. This is an attack if you're using blah, blah, blah. Only legal defenses are a dodge or a parry with the targeted weapon. He may retreat for the usual bonus. If his defense fails, you bind the weapons.
He is overconfident and is going to fail it automatically and just go with a straight parry, and success also by 0.
Well, screw you then.
Well, All right. So Christoph is now round 2 of the 3. So you are knocking the arrow.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing the quick shot, but I'm just not that good with my shot, and I don't want to.
Yeah,
So yeah,
that's where it comes down to. You really
so
need
he's
heroic
going
archer to make that work.
he is going to, yeah. So he'll ready the arrow and be ready to fire next round. He's also going to take strategic step there.
A strategic step. I like that.
It's not, I'm going to put more distance between me and them. It's a strategic step. All right,
He's
Soren, round 3 of
he'll yell out to Queen that he plans on shooting the zombie in the leg on the next when he gets ready.
That's more than a step, right?
Yeah, I'm doing a giant step.
Okay.
Spinning fatigue. And Cern will say, "Kill him, Yorg!" I think, is that my 4 turns?
That is the 3rd turn of the 4.
3rd turn?
Okay, so Queen will take a step to give Christoph a better shot. And take a swing. Success by 3.
And a fail by 2 on the dodge.
Max damage again,
Ooh.
11 points.
Yeah, Christoph is going to be like, I'm going to shoot it in the leg. As she's like, okay, as she cuts it in half.
It's a neck shot, so another beheaded
as
zombie.
she decapitates the poor zombie. He
Nice.
just wanted to say hi.
Oops, I think I hit it too hard.
He's making a mental note that the next shots are pretty effective.
All they want to do is
And
eat your brains.
Yeah. All right. So Jorg, you are going to, since you're actually, I guess Soren would probably notice this as well. He starts walking across his new bridge.
That's not even a little creepy.
Yep. Enfys is in a bad place here, guys. He's got 3 hit points left.
He'll be fine.
But let's
He's
see.
He's gonna jump up on that crane.
Yeah, I was going to say I'd totally let that rope be hanging right there so he could Jack Sparrow it.
It is not.
Evidently not.
But that doesn't mean he's not going to make the effort anyway. So I don't think he can move farther than that. Where's his move? Ooh, yep, he can move 2 right now. Since everybody's abandoning him, he's thinking, oh man, I'm going to die. This is going to be terrible. Okay, so this boat, how does she cut it loose? It's going to be tied up, right? Probably here-ish.
Oh. No, that's going to be secured fore and aft.
He'll be secured there.
Probably
On there.
at least 2 places, if not more.
Well, I'm wondering about on the boat. Where
Yes.
is it's like here. Where's it secured to? Like
There's going to
roughly where
be
she's at. Can she like cut it free there?
it is going to be a very heavy rope, and it's not going to be quick to cut through it. But there will be one back there somewhere. I couldn't tell you
Right,
exactly,
well-
but there's going to be one to the fore as well.
It would be secured like that.
Yeah, I don't know where the attachment
So
point is
she's
for the
going to be
mooring lines.
moving over there and doing the whatever it is that she can cut it free from this side, and because right now, as far as she can tell, the jackass that she's mostly afraid of is more occupied with walking like a crazy person. Oh yeah, I removed my bridge, didn't I?
Yeah, you did.
It's like walking over there, so she's, as long as he doesn't look back here. So she's definitely on F this, F this, F this.
Because he's walking on sunshine.
Oh, he's walking on screaming souls, which just isn't the same. Miss. I should have been making them make dex checks when they attack. Because he's on a boat.
Actually, now Emphas has an out. He can run through the gap.
No, he can't run through the gap. He has a move of 2. They, right now because of his injuries.
Right, but running through the gap is better than going in the water. Since there's no rope for him to jump onto.
And miss. He might be still screaming for help. He's definitely still screaming for help. That one was trying to, number 7 was trying to eat Soren. I think it's going to keep trying to eat Soren.
Oh, I did a bind.
Not
Shouldn't say,
against
if I was
him.
still-
You were going against
No,
that guy.
what I was going to say is if I was swinging the sword at that point, he might have just walked through it. But I was
Cap of 9. So he failed to bite you, but that came a little closer than you would probably like. All right, top of the round. This guy is probably getting a little irritated with Jorg. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. He hasn't done. I was about to say, wait, you'd be getting some. The bonus is like, nope, that's against targeted attack. This is just deceptives. All right, so tries to deceptive you again and is failed by 1. There's my Warhammer dice. I was wondering where those had gone to.
Caught me in the middle of typing. Okay. Let's see. So he took a stab at me again, and I'm frankly getting annoyed with this guy.
You could
He's
get
feeling
an
that
automatic hit on the zombie. You're in a rear hex.
You'll be fine.
Well, you'd really like for me to do that, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
Ignore him. Maybe hit him while you're at it.
Yeah, but if I do that, you have to come help me.
I will as soon as I find this freaking potion.
No, he won't. He's just saying that.
Copper will come help you.
Uh-oh.
I'll lose him.
For some reason, I
Like-
just got disconnected.
Again? Back on that one. Let's see. Crap, you said this guy was wearing a steel plate too.
Yep. Although that's pretty much it. That's torso. Is that torso groin? I can't remember. Hey, look.
Probably not groin.
That's one.
Or
That's one I'm
abdomen.
looking. Locations: torso groin is steel corselet, based off
Okay,
of wherever this is from.
Let's see. I am going to do a defensive swing. Because I don't feel like my luck is going to hold out forever. And I'm going to see if I can't start pushing him a bit. I can't remember. I can't remember if rapier has to be at reach 2.
No, it doesn't.
Because some do and some don't. So I'm going to move in and take the defensive swing. And here we go.
This is where you roll a 3.
That'd be nice.
That would have been close. Okay, what's defensive do in this case? I don't remember.
That's for me.
Parry with by 7. Damn,
Wow.
that was a good roll.
Well, okay. Screw you then.
I really would have liked that roll for an attack.
Okay. Christoph is going to.
Something to note for him is, okay, you've got this guy up. You've also got Enfys is like in a world of hurt over there. He's got 2 of those zombies trying to eat him.
Yeah, he's really far away.
Yeah, but they've also got that. Well, at least this one has it straight up back to you.
What actions has Enfys been taking?
It depends. He was mostly running, and then he was jumping and running, and then he like made the mistake of hitting one, and that slowed him down. And it's basically been moving. Right now, he's got a move of 2 because of his injuries.
Should probably take all that defense.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I'll try to remember that. Hope he doesn't die before then.
Well, Christoph is going to take a weight maneuver, and yeah, he's going to shoot zombie 7, but he's going to yell out to Soren if he can step out of the way, to let either side. And if he does that, then he will take a shot. Otherwise,
I don't think you can follow an aim with a weight and keep the aim.
I'm not aiming.
Oh, I thought you were aiming. Never mind. Carry
He
on.
was, and then Copper Tongue killed the target of his aim. She's awesome like that.
So that's what I'm going to do. Is I'll take that weight.
Soren, get that out of the way.
I'll take a. Can I take a step with a weight or no?
I think so.
No,
Like
not normally.
Can't?
You convert your action when your weight triggers. Then you convert it into an action, and I think you can take a step
at that point.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what is the trigger? Him actually getting the hell out of your way?
The trigger is going to be if I have a clear line of sight. So if Soren does step, if he's able to the sides, then I'll do it.
Right. Conveniently enough, it is Soren's turn right after you, and
You could shoot into that close combat. It's only a -2.
So Soren will retrieve the potion from his pouch and go, "Found it!"
You are in close combat.
And then step out.
You should step out first.
Well, step out
if you're in close
and then
combat,
find it.
It's a Dex -2 roll to ready something.
Okay, well then he steps out
Okay,
and goes,
well, that's going to
"Found
trigger Kristoff's thing. Actually, if you were, yeah, okay. All right, Kristoff. I need you to roll an 18.
Okay, so targeting the leg.
Use
These
my
things have
leg
been
alone.
dodging, huh?
They can dodge.
Let's do a -2 deceptive. No, range deceptive.
Give him a look off there.
I don't think I have it written down in my modifier, so I'm just gonna put a -2 and rolling. Please, please, please. Roll the 7, success by 7.
Wow.
And I rolled a fail by 8 on the
Wow.
dodge, so you didn't even need the.
Wow.
holy crap.
Rolled
Okay,
11
that's
for
max.
damage. Cutting
And
You
this
to the leg.
take off his
cutting-
leg with an
I
arrow.
think you're going to take his leg off. So that is cutting.
Should have
is
gone for the throat.
1.5. Damn it. Yeah, you should totally done that. 16 points, but that doesn't. That's okay.
Yeah,
So
it's
that's going to
just short.
be 8. Yoink. As he falls to the ground with a leg that is thoroughly crippled.
Sweet. And then that was my interrupt maneuver. But still Soren, or unless he's done.
Yep.
All right,
he was
Infus, keep your
closing.
pants on. Heading that way.
Hey, you want to swap?
No. That guy looks pointy.
Yeah, but you got a shield.
You can take him.
Yeah,
You got
if you
this.
got a shield, he's gonna hate you.
She'll run up and take
Remember.
a swing at that guy as soon as she gets in range.
Yeah, another drive-by. Like you did on Fat Albert.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully not fall off a cliff and nearly die.
Yeah, so apparently he's going to have to do an all-out defense. And he's like, help, help, help. Oh, wait, he dropped his sword.
Well, you can still do all-out defense.
Oh, that's right. I
know.
was looking that up.
Yeah, you can do
Right.
double dodge.
Yeah, this is all sorts of bad. It's all sorts of bad. He doesn't like it. No, siree. Why did it skip that? Should not have skipped
Maybe
it.
it's a
Okay, so
sign.
she's doing the thing. Hey, now. Can eat this guy.
All right. Found it. If you get a critical miss on an attack or a parry roll, roll on the appropriate critical miss table. If you get a critical miss on a dodge, you lose your
Right.
footing
So
and
he
fall
dropped
prone.
his weapon.
How about that?
He dropped
If
his
you
weapon.
critical miss on a block, your shield becomes unready.
Okay, so
Where was that?
Infus.
Basic 382.
Ooh. This is bad. I had forgotten, his dodge is 3 right now because of his injuries. So
Oh.
what is his brawl? His brawl is 12, so that's going to be divided by 2 plus 3.
Mm-hmm. 9.
So that's 9, which is better than 3. So he will do feverish for that to push
Side
that
slip?
up to 12. Well, he's on the lip of a boat. That's going to be really tough.
Yeah, he's got nowhere to go.
You could
Ooh,
side slip there
Success by 7.
between the two of them.
So, good job. This guy is also doing this. Oh yeah, damn it. I'm gonna roll him, but then I'm also gonna do the decks for both of them afterwards. I probably need to do that for Enfys as well. Okay, barely hit. So he cannot do feverish again. So at best, oh man, this sucks. He's in a bad place. But look at that. Like, no. Success by 3. You go,
I want to
Enfys.
live.
He doesn't want to die like a chump here. One of them is going to be okay for that. Okay, the second one is going to. What is the thing on the? What's that?
Grenade scatter.
No, it's for unstable footing. Isn't that like a minus?
Oh,
That's not
bad
a
footing
dex
is
thing.
-2.
Okay, then I should have done that. Doesn't matter. I was making them do dex checks to see if. Okay, so the number 6 is going to, as he's lunging, he's going to overshoot and go into the river. Because
Well, that's an improvement.
Although the boat is definitely rocking crazy, and
Enfys totally planned that.
Enfys doesn't look like he approves of this in the slightest. Okay, so this guy has been hit by an arrow, and it may have hurt a little bit, but he's okay. And he's going to turn and try to eat Soren still.
You know, it's hilarious. Enfys has actually taken out more zombies than any of the rest of us.
Well, they're not really taken out. They're just in the river, and they're probably trying to crawl back up. All right, I got a success by 4 against you, Soren, to try to bite you.
All right, I'm going to do a retreating parry.
Need you to roll an 18, please.
This is the one that has no leg, right?
That is correct. So he should have been at an additional minus. I completely forgot about that.
6.
What is the? Okay, then he missed. Sorry. He snapped and didn't come close. Well, he did kind of come close. All right, maybe take a step here and try to hit you again. At some point, I know Daniel's dice are going to screw him over, so I just need to keep pushing. It's how you fight Mel, too. And success by 0 on a deceptive 2 strike.
You did that. All right, let's
Unless
see.
I took a penalty based off of your deceptive thing.
No, that gives me a bonus. I am going to do a retreating parry. And let's see, you gave me deceptive 2, you said? 2?
Deceptive 2, yes, sir.
Retreat 1.
Treat hell, you just got here.
And parry. Barely, but it'll do it.
Interestingly enough, you figure you would probably be, actually you probably are kind of irritated and frustrated, but his expression hasn't really changed much. It's your turn.
Mm-hmm. You know what? Why the hell not? I'm going to try it again. Maybe you'll fail.
Binding.
And step in.
By 5. Okay, so my parry by 4. Ha ha! I laugh at your attempt at binding with my weapon.
I had to step away for a second. I got a quick question for that zombie 7.
Uh-huh.
Did it attack Soren?
It did, because it can barely move. It can like move 1 hex because it's basically on the ground.
Because okay. Because I think if he's like crawling, it's a
Yep.
-4 and they can only reach C. Is that right?
3. Oh, for 2 attack.
Yeah, it's he moved 1 hex to get into C. That's all it can move right now because of that.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. So he will. So Christoph will attempt to fast draw.
Drum roll, please.
Fast draw arrow.
18. That's lame.
Success by 4. He's got his arrow, and then he will knock it. I believe is that the right word.
And that's it.
And he's slowly moving up the battlefield, so he'll take a diagonal step, and that will be it.
Are you still focusing on targeting number 7, or are you like going, that thing's useless, I'm going to shift to somebody else?
He's looking at it.
Cleared. Yeah.
I
Cool.
mean, he's aware of number 7 at this point. He hasn't aimed at anything yet.
Yep.
He's kind of looking around the battlefield. Maybe he notices Enfys way out over there. He's like, "Where the fuck is Enfys?"
Help.
Okay.
Oh, there he is.
Hmm.
Step and drink.
Step and drink.
Right in front of the archer.
Does he have an arrow out?
Yeah.
Is he aiming at something?
Probably.
What were you aiming at?
It's fine.
Are you talking to me?
I'm surprised
Yeah.
you didn't go.
Yes.
I just shot last round, and I just drew another arrow, but I'm not aiming currently. He's knocking the arrow this round.
Soren is having to duck a lot.
And drinking.
All right, you're going to totally roll a 1. You realize that, right?
Totally.
Or
Not.
not. Nice. Feel a bit tingly and less injured.
I'm gonna be that guy and
does
remind
it
you that
do
it takes
hit-
2 seconds to drink.
Does it really?
Yep.
Where's that at?
I pasted that up there earlier.
All right, so you're drinking it. It's fine. We know what's going to happen, presuming the skeleton doesn't come any close to you.
Are you
Moving.
sure it takes 2
Zombie.
turns to drink a vial?
Yep. Yep, I pasted it in. 383.
He is now on the boat and begins. Wait, yeah. When you cast, how far can you move when you're casting?
Step.
Noted. He takes a step and begins casting something. Now I have to add the thing back on there. Enfys is unappreciative of this. What's he do? Let's have Enfys do well, maybe, because I was thinking if he could like shove this zombie 11 into the river. He doesn't like that though. Does he have any spells that are reactive? Nope. He hasn't even had a chance to cast any of those. So it's like, man. I'll have defense. It's probably the safest thing for him. Chop, chop, chop. Grr, arg.
Yes, now is definitely the time for Enfys to be playing it safe.
Wow, by 0, and I was doing that as well. So wow, also by 0.
-2.
So oh right, -2 on the attack, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so
that's what
okay, so it failed to bite him.
I saved him.
This ain't
But
cool.
hey, the guy that's crawling over there gets a bonus to bite him in the ankles.
Does that table on 382 include? Is that the time to ready?
No. Well, it's ready time for that action, is what it is.
Right. So to swallow a potion would be a ready maneuver to get it, and then a ready maneuver to drink it.
Sounds right.
Thus 2 turns.
That's not what it says, though.
I was going
To be
off of
fair,
I was going off of the thing on Dungeon Fantasy. I didn't look on
well, I
basic.
couldn't find that.
It's on page 28 of number 1 under concoctions.
What's it doing over there?
Dungeon Fantasy wouldn't be complete without Delver's swelling, healing, and strength potions, blah, blah, blah. These concoctions require a ready maneuver or a fast draw potion to remove from a Delver's webbing or a potion belt. 1d seconds to dig out of a pouch. He doesn't have a potion belt or like webbing or anything like that, so he's having to dig it out.
Yeah,
so
but
in
after
Dungeon Fantasy, it's 2 turns to drink a potion.
I don't know where that came from. Where did you drinkable? Where is that at? Once in hand, it takes a ready maneuver to open, another to drink.
there you go.
I need you to
Which is
stop
kind of odd that the
parrying.
pill is the same.
All right, success by 3 on my deceptive -2 check against York.
Oh, what were you
I
doing?
just need
Right.
my dude was stabbing you. I
Dang.
just need you to remember, keep pushing. Daniel will fail.
I got distracted.
It's like I
let's
know
see.
who he is. You know you want to fail.
I feel like I missed something somewhere. What did I do last time?
You attacked me.
I
You tried to bind again.
That's what it was. Okay. Yeah. Which means I didn't do defensive. Okay. Yes, I don't want to jump in front of Copper. So that means I don't have a whole lot of choices. I'm going to have to feverish that. Which, I'm going to run out of that eventually.
Yep. You're totally going to fail this time.
I might. Or not.
By 4. Damn it. Well, it's been, the two of you have been going ching, 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 ching. So you've been having a nice little duel here. I mean, we're into 12 rounds now. So it's been probably a good 6 or 7 seconds for the two of you.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have to dump some fatigue again here. So, giant step. Yeah, giant step. And I will take a swing. And it's going to be a low swing because he's wearing a breastplate and it's kind of pointless to swing at his torso. Well, it'd probably still hurt, but it's kind of a passing strike anyway.
What's that, -2 on the legs?
Limb, that's what I'm looking for. And with the swing. And that's a no.
Whiff. By 3 even.
Well, at least your failed roll was on an attack, not a defense.
That's a valid point.
Well, now we're being tactical because he's probably about to turn to face me.
Is he?
If he isn't, he's in trouble.
Step and aim.
And
All right.
Soren finishes drinking his potion and feels much better.
Glug, glug.
And this thing is in close with him, right?
Yes. And I clearly missed based off of the roll. You should just take a step back and get into Kristoff's way.
No.
He is crawling though, so you can probably go through his hex without too much trouble.
That's the wise place to go.
All right, I'm continuing like in a straight line, so I get an extra hex of movement, right?
Mhm.
Okay. All right, just moving.
Going.
And there's this horrible, mostly ethereal bridge that's of souls or something that's screaming as the dude's like taking a step.
No, Soren's not crawling.
All out defense. I'm going to say she's fine now, so.
Damn it, I should have made that a defensive attack.
AFK 1 sec.
Arg. Possible hit. And Infus is doing all out doubles, so that lets him add. No, not all out double. All out increased, I think I said. Don't remember. There it is. That puts him at 12. No, it's all at double. No, yeah, okay. 3, 5. Okay. And still would very much like someone to help. Like, help. As he narrowly parries the thing's bite. Help! You guys suck. Have I mentioned that?
Memphis.
Arr. Bite your ankles.
He's trying. Why am I? Okay, you said I was at -6. Is it -6 on the ground? Is that total? Because he's also doing telegraph, so would it be -2?
You would ask me that.
Yes, I would.
Being prone is also a penalty.
I think they do stack.
Melee attack -4 for being prone. And then you said it was
It was definitely -6 for lame.
okay, so that's -10. Okay, so that's why it's -6 because it's -10 plus 4. Okay. So he snaps at Soren's foot or just at Soren and misses. This guy is realizing, or let's see, actually, let me look at his, what's his intelligence? Okay, does he care? The master seems so super focused on him. So this will catch everybody by surprise.
Will it though? Yeah, it will.
He sprints, through the thing and makes the jump and is now on the boat that Enfys is
Damn
on.
it.
Which is Jorg and Christoph are like, what the heck, man?
Damn it.
Mhm.
Oh,
Thanks for ruining my aim.
You're welcome.
what is
Well.
your move, Queen?
3.
Damn.
Hmm.
What's Yorg's move?
6.
Then you can attack the guy from the back.
He's on a boat. That's difficult terrain.
Well, he moved 8.
Yeah, but he jumped.
Like,
He didn't attack.
He actually leapt in the air and landed there.
oh, like he didn't do any running at all. It was just leap.
Well, he had a little bit of run up.
Fair enough.
Actually, he did have a little bit of run up.
You got reach 2.
One
Death
moment,
from
please.
above flying leap.
Yeah, I'm not that cool.
There's also the wizard guy too. He's up there, speaking or saying hideous things in some unknown dead language.
I apologize, but this is going to take me 1 second to look up. Okay.
Come on. Hurry up.
Or
Look it up faster.
okay. Okay. On his turn when he is running past me,
Uh-huh.
trip.
Okay.
So parry -1. Ow, this has to be judo. Well, I can still use an armed grapple, I suppose, with that. So, won't be great, but I can try it. So it does allow you to intercept somebody who is running past you.
You
And
don't
it
need to
counts
be
as a
waiting
parry.
for it.
It counts as a parry. So, to do it, parry with the prereq skills. Success means you what? No, that doesn't matter. Charging it. Okay, effective weight. I don't think that's gonna be a problem. Okay, shield DB doesn't matter. You can't attack. Yada yada. Does it just bloody work? Yeah, okay. Success means you and the attacker must make a dex or acrobatics roll at -5 or fall down.
You
Yeah.
and the attacker? Did you say?
Just him. Yeah. So I am gonna go ahead and give it a shot. Well, you know what? I've only got an 11 in judo. That is going to be a complete waste of time. My apologies. I'll get back to my regularly scheduled
How far can you jump?
equivocation. In combat?
Yeah, would you be able to like do a running jump and land on the bench there, and then
You
attack?
want to try that? I wear an armor. Failure is not going to end well. Yet. No, the other thing I was thinking about was throwing my sword at him. Actually,
Oh no, Christoph has his aim, and this is going to be a rear hex.
Okay. This is basically all I've got. I am going to fast draw a knife. Where are my skills? Fast draw. F. Fast draw successful.
Knife by 3. Yes. So
I will now throw said knife at that guy.
Which hex is he in? Because he's like in between hexes. Alright, so that's not a rear hex for Christoph.
Okay.
But it is a rear hex for Jorg or Jorg.
Oh God. I really suck at this too.
All out.
Well, it's only good for one. You know what? 50-50 chance. It's maybe I'll accidentally hit the wizard.
that would be funny.
I'm gonna do it just because it's funny. All right. Ah, shit. Got range penalties too. Shit. There's no way I'm gonna hit him.
Roll and see if it matters.
It'll matter.
Or you could just move and set yourself up for your next attack.
Yeah, that's gonna be -4 at least. No, I'd have to make a 6. I've got no choice. I'm gonna have to run around. Which is gonna get me around here-ish. Well, that was aggravating.
Alright, do it, Christoph.
It's up to you, man.
Should I try to target a hit location?
We don't know what your skill level is.
He has ridiculous armor on the body, so
I'm gonna go for the leg then.
It's only
It's
6.
either that or the neck, the back of the neck.
Yeah, if you could.
what's your chance of hitting?
I think this guy's undead, so the neck is probably not going to do all that much additional. The leg, however, will keep him from going anywhere.
I don't know,
Well,
you
it's
say
just-
that, but the Copper Tongue was targeting the neck, and she's dropping these guys left and right.
Well, she's
Yeah, but I
doing
didn't
lot
have a
more
range
damage.
penalty.
And
Eh,
that.
Is it a -5 from the
Yeah.
back?
It's a -5 on the neck.
If you're going to go for the neck, you might as well go for the skull. Because it's
No,
-5
that's too
from the back.
much. Oh, is the skull also -5?
From the back, yes.
I mean,
Well,
metagaming
yeah.
wise, but I mean, would a cutting attack be? Or I guess if I have a chance to hit the brain, if there is one. that what we're talking about? Well, let me see. So I got a range. He's gonna step to be within 10 yards, so that gets me better range penalty. He's aimed for 1 second. He'll do all out attack. A -5. That's a big penalty for me. Let's just do the leg. I at least want to hit him. So he's
Come on,
shooting for
Legolas.
leg.
Legolas.
Legolas.
He's going to be
Alright.
Legolas.
Oh, he rolled a 10. Success by 5. So he hit the leg.
Yeah, he doesn't get a defense.
No, he does.
Oh.
Because
Well, that'll be a side hex at least.
that's the rear hex line there. Based off his current facing.
So if he hits, it's 7 cutting to the leg. Oh, look at that.
Fail by 4.
Does he have armor on the leg?
I don't think he did.
No, I'm just double checking his things here. No blood,
So-
no
Oh, hey.
brain, no vitals, unliving.
Do a hit location leg. The leg.
May not. I don't think it's gonna matter.
If he hits him in the knee,
Table, hit location, leg.
leg, the leg, one of them.
The leg.
Bam!
No additional effect.
Oh, right.
Yeah, 1 sounds good.
The leg one is in a different order. Oh well. It was worth a shot.
Twice the injury needed to cripple. So it's the same, yeah.
Ow.
So potentially, is it 11 damage if there's no armor? Buddy.
Yep. Yeah, I'm getting it. Well, I wasn't. I was hoping that would have worked better out for me, but it didn't.
I will advance.
Yep.
I'm in the same hex as that thing is, aren't I?
Yes, that is correct. Well, he's in close right now.
You still have to evade him if you're going to go through his hex.
Well, I'm not going through his hex. I'm
You
just
are.
stepping out of the hex.
You have to back out of the hex.
Just gonna move.
That's perfect because that means zombie number 7 has 1 target who has just done an all-out attack and cannot defend.
Yeah, but he needs a critical to hit.
All right. Let's see here. Which one was I casting? Damn it. I need to figure a better way to annotate that. No. Just stick with the Screaming Skull, Phil. That's a cool one.
Though I'm a little concerned that you did 11 damage and didn't cripple his leg.
Yeah, we hit him pretty good earlier, and he just kind of shrugged that off.
Okay, this could be
Meta,
interesting.
that means he has at least 22 hit points. No, 21 hit points. 20 hit points. No, 21.
Make up your mind.
He doesn't want to. He wants to keep just randomly throwing numbers out until I go, sure, why not? Three is the wrong thing. But that's fine. All right. Can Infus avoid? Oh, yeah. And I have to. That's perfect. This is going to be awesome. Got to roll something after this because of him. Can Infus avoid getting smacked by a screaming skull? Because unfortunately, all he can do here is dodge. And remember, his dodge is 3. Feverish. Ooh, that's going to blow, isn't it? Oh, noes. See what happens when you guys ignore him? He takes pretty
Does
crappy
he?
damage.
Did he have all-out defense or anything?
Yeah, he had all out double. And even if it didn't, that still would have hit. And that's like, pretty crappy damage.
Well, he didn't
Then
get
he-
a double.
He gets 2 defense rolls on all-out double, then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's see if we can do worse.
He could be a 3.
Give him. That's also a fail.
Oh, well, we tried.
All right. So first things first is that. So he is still conscious. But right, and he has to make a check. And make it. I have to double check. So some of these spells are sort of based off of what's in the Warhammer thing, but I based them off of existing spells. So, for example, the Screaming Skull is based off. It's a necromantic spell, but it's based off of Stone Missile. It's just you have to also make a fright check if it actually hits at -5. So that's -5 plus 5. So that's success. And the Bridge of Souls is basically walk on air, but it's a necromantic version. And now the important part is I got to make a roll here on the thingamadoohickey because he's not been paying a lot of attention, and that the mass whatchamacallit was very, very tough. I mean, it cost quite a bit more fatigue than I thought it was going to. And that was before he used warp stone to drastically increase it. Where the hell is it at? Calamity table. All right, for every 5, add 1 for every 5. So that is 2.
I don't think you quite made a complete thought through all that.
Okay.
Of what exactly is going on here.
He has to. Wow, that's funny. When he cast the mass zombie thing, he also used warp stone to drastically increase it. The mass zombie, I think that's what it's called, spell cost a lot more fatigue than I thought it did, because it's like base of 7, and that's before you start adding range penalties. And his range was considerable based on that. So he has passed his threshold when he cast this spell. So I needed to make a calamity check table. Based off of this, Wizard's Grasp, his own magic weakens, reduces his threshold by 2d plus 5 for the next 1d weeks. That sucks lots. I mean, it's not as bad as it could be. Ooh,
Ow.
that's a lot. That's sick by 16. So that means his threshold for the next 1d weeks is 15. Ah. That's if he doesn't realize, oh no, this is bad. So he nailed Infus with that and with the screaming skull, and Infus went but is still somehow still alive, although he's barely conscious. And in order to do anything, he has to make a health check. Infus. With a fail by 4, Infus is now unconscious. This seems bad for Infus, guys.
He'll be fine.
Y'all gonna let him die? Is that it? And like, yeah, we never liked him.
Just
Never
to
trusted him.
torture Nosh a little bit here. Which way does he fall?
I don't know yet. I'm still looking for this to apply on there. I don't know. How do you determine that? Grenade scatter? What is that? 1D whatever? I don't remember how the grenade scatter works.
There's not a thing for that.
That's sad.
Reaction roll.
That could work.
There should be a. You
could just roll.
You could just flip a
D6.
coin, say forward or backward. Or you could look at what he was trying to do and sort of
1, 2,
based on
3.
that.
Oh, nose.
Blue.
He goes over the side. Wow. Y'all are going to let him die. I'm going to feel sad when I tell Notch. So what's your next character? Is the PC set up? He's going to die.
Well, he said he was going to watch these.
Well, at least he's got 2 weeks to work it out.
So
Yeah, totally.
nobody say anything in the boards.
I'm going to go into the water after this guy. Splash. Why did that skip?
Yeah, now that's just rude.
What are you talking about?
Can zombies swim?
You haven't seen any swim. All right. My zombie number 7 has 1 target right now. Let's see if I can critically hit Kristoff, because that would be hysterical. And then you could totally blame Soren for leaving you to possibly die horribly as it bites you.
Which would be the second party member he's done that to in this
I
fight.
know. I'm starting to suspect him.
That's
not
a crit.
Pretty sad. That is really sad. That's a fail by 6. Nom 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 nom. This guy is not in great shape at all. He limps.
Did we not cripple the leg at all?
No.
Damn.
He limps over and turns in, to face his master, or not his master, but you guys.
Master Blaster. Yeah, I guess all I got is move here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 will get me over there. And that's me.
It's trying to eat you,
Oh, right.
Kristoff.
So, damn it. Enfys just went into the water, huh?
Yep. And he looked like he was unconscious as he sort of fell, because he's like wobbling, and then it's like, he just went and fell over.
What's
All right.
how much fatigue does? Actually, I can see that tracker. He has 8 fatigue.
I think it's 1 fatigue
so he's
every
got
5
8.
seconds.
He's got at least 8 turns before he starts taking hit points damage from drowning.
Oh, from drowning. Okay. Ah, shit. All right. Kristoff is like super pissed off right now. He needs Enfys. Enfys cannot die. Is it a free action to drop a backpack?
Depends.
Maybe.
I have a small backpack.
Sure.
I don't know
I'm
what
fine
kind
with
it is.
that.
I just have like all my miscellaneous stuff in there. So free action, so I'll drop that. And then he will start running. Can I also drop my bow? Well, not yet. But he will start running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I'm just
So that's it.
go into number 7 and tell him to skip him, because he ain't catching up to none of these PCs.
Yes.
We'll get him.
Unless the sharks get him first. Freshwater
Does anyone
sharks,
actually have swimming skill?
Queen does, but Queen's also got a bunch of armor on, so really don't want to go in the water.
Well, I can swim and I've got armor on too, but I'm at
Kristoff has
no
swim at
encumbrance.
10.
All right. So can Queen go through like a friendly hex?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Just going to move over there and then hop on the boat next turn.
Everybody's in the way.
You can actually go through a friendly hex.
She did.
Yeah, I did.
Step. And I need to remove that and add it back. Yes. Dude begins casting a spell. $18. What? Now I'm gotta find a freaking zombie.
Well,
That's
we made a
weird.
right mess of this one.
He is like stepping there and doing the defensive stuffs.
Well, okay. I guess what I am going to have to do here is
Jump into the river.
not that. I have to do fatigue point, which I'm kind of running out of, and step through her hex into that hex. And I am going to stab the wizard.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm not gonna, I'll just take the sure thing here.
Right. Now we gotta look at the wizard stuffs.
He is on bad footing. He is at -1.
It's just regular strike. Okay. And success by 2 because I went feverish -1. Is there any other penalties that I need to apply? That means he loses the concentrate on a spell if he's casting it. Distraction and or injury. If you use an active defense or knockback to make a will roll at -3 to continue casting. -3.
Yeah.
Success by 4.
You suck.
Oh wow, GURPS magic isn't as rough. On a fail, your spell is only spoiled in and you just got to start over. In Warhammer Fantasy, if that happens, you get like a miscast.
Just a question: is the boat like considered bad footing? The little rowboat.
Yep.
What's my move? Is it my move affected? Sure. I'm just trying to
the
decide.
hexes should
if
cost double to cross through them.
I'm just trying to decide if I should run across the boat or I can run across the dock. If it's really going to slow me down a lot.
Well, you're an archer. You can do it from there.
So 1, 2, 3. Can I use my jump? Jump 2.
I don't see why not. If you want to go into the river, I'm cool with that. You need to fail for me though.
Well,
Crap,
so I want to run.
penalties.
What I'm trying to do is run. Right point. Let's see. I want to run to the end of the boat and jump in the water.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
Yeah, in that case, you probably want to stick on the dock because it's less. I mean, it's actually more stable, easier to run on.
All right. So it's not that. Right. Forgot where I was at. I think I'm here. And I can use a fatigue to move 1 extra.
No.
No. I'm doing a move. No.
No.
Okay. So then I'm done.
All right. The intention is to do this, so you tell me what rolls I need to make. So running, going to like leap off the end of the boat into the water intentionally. I don't have swimming, so I'll be rolling on default +4.
That's the last we see of Soren or Enfys.
It's a +3 if you do it intentionally.
I think it's +4 if it's intentional. So this will be what's swimming?
Health -4.
So that's a fail. So is it -4 or is it +3? If you enter intentionally, is it +3 or +4?
I thought it was 4.
+3. Oh, I'm looking at page 354.
Okay, so it says +3.
Modifiers +3 if you enter intentionally, penalty equal to twice your encumbrance.
All right.
Roll initially and then every 5 minutes. Failure, you lose 1 fatigue.
All right. So I'll dive in and lose 1 fatigue.
And then you have to roll again in 5 seconds to recover.
Well, first you'll need to make a jump check to land on the boat without
Actually,
going into the.
Since I have Daredevil, and this is something stupid.
This is something stupid. Yep.
I get a +1, so that will be a success. And then
But
this will also be a
choke
+1
2
on the
people.
jumping.
Yep. So
Just as well I had
successful.
+1. Yeah.
So you landed on the lip, and you're very clearly going up, up, up. I'm about to fall, so I'm going to jump now.
Well, I still had extra movement, but so I'll dive in after Enfys. I assume he's sinking to the bottom, so the intention is to dive down and grab him.
Okay. Copper Tom.
All right. So gonna do the jumping to get on the boat.
Come on. We want Mel's dice one more time before the night's over.
Okay, hang on. Let me find my window. Nope.
I am
Success by 5.
super disappointed at that.
Okay, and I'm going to spend a fatigue to attack this dude.
Okay. You will be at -2 because of the wobbly footing. I don't think you have sure-footed naval or anything like that.
Nope.
But still, that's fine.
And no specific target or anything.
Noted.
And a critical success by 9.
Critical success.
Well, that's time for it.
Nice. All right, give us the critical hit check. Let's see what this is.
Now where is where is it? I've never used one of these.
Oh my God, really?
I don't think so.
Tables?
Probably not, but
All right, so critical hit table.
Yeah.
Boo. Normal damage.
Doesn't matter. It means I can't try to parry or anything like that.
Oh, wait, sorry, I hit the wrong thing. And of course, minimum damage this time.
did you have luck?
I do have luck. Which one can I re-roll? Is that damage roll with luck?
Yeah. Yes, I think so. I'm trying to remember what the thing was that we saw recently.
Yeah, that
Doesn't
was
matter.
crit tables.
Yeah. So, yep. Go ahead.
All right, so I'll go ahead and use luck.
Because I don't think that would have done anything.
Okay, so we'll use that last one for 10.
All right. Okay, so that It's definitely going to put him there. It's not a major wound, but it shifts him into the negatives. No, not into the negatives. Just into the negatives.
Well, that's a start.
Health roll?
Is a start. Well,
No,
I don't
nothing
know
major.
because it's not a major wound for him, but it puts him. So he's got to make the consciousness check
On his
anytime
turn.
to do anything. Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that was a good perfect timing. So homie here just narrowly evaded Jorg's strike and realizes this is not a good place to be. So he is abandoning the spell that he was casting, and he is going to cast another one off the. I'm gonna make sure I can do that.
So did that threshold apply immediately?
Yes, this is going to affect him immediately. Let's see. So I'm gonna have to roll on the thing again. Whew. That is going to be kind of brutal. So where's the stupid spell thing? And I did not. Minus that. So he can actually do this because he's like, nope, 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 nope. Do not like this. Do not like this at all. And a thing just sort of starts screaming around him, and or like skulls and stuff like that, and he will vanish. And now I need to apply that to his tally, which is gonna be brutal as hell.
Does that not take
That's
multiple seconds to spin up?
It might, but it's 9:30, so in this case, he's going to get away with it, and I've got to figure something out really quickly. Hold on.
I think teleport is
See if his head explodes.
one turn cast.
In which case, he's going to burn some more, or the last of his warp stone that he shouldn't have had to cheat, because he can do that as a cheater. But let's see what happens again. He is going to gain a 10-point disad of my choice. It doesn't matter. But yeah, so any disadvantage is possible. Okay. Right. Yeah, but that's mean. Right now, he's at any spell he casts is at 6. Right now he's like 33 points over his power tally.
Probably not
Okay.
good for him.
It is not good for him. It was the sword coming so damn close to his head that it's like, oh crap. And then his guy is like, very clearly badly injured. And I am cycling through. I think that's all right. This guy doesn't hesitate. He throws himself overboard. Actually, can he? Oh, good God, yes. I didn't realize they automatically gave him a frickin' 15 health. So he goes overboard. Sploosh. Unless someone wishes to try to catch him, he is going to disappear into the river because his master bailed. Based on the time, I'm gonna let's see. So who else is going into the river apart from Soren? I believe Christoph was also talking about that.
Yeah, he was.
Okay, so go ahead and give me a swim check from Christoph. You'll have the +3.
But now I'm seeing that maybe there's a better option.
What is the
Because-
better option?
Well, now that Soren is in there,
Yeah,
if
but
I jump in,
he didn't.
I'm just
When
adding.
you saw him going in, he didn't look like he really knew how to do it. I
Oh
mean, that
God!
was almost a belly flop for his to go in.
All right. But before I jump in, is there like a rope or something that I could throw into the water?
How much time are you spending looking for the rope? I mean, there's obviously going to be rope because this is
Ropes all over the damn place.
There's ropes all over
Yeah.
the place, but
Yeah.
how much time are you going to spend doing that sort of thing?
I mean, I will spend seconds.
Okay,
Real life, like there's no me going in the water and drowning as well. If I could
it'll be
save them a
fine.
different
I'm
way,
certain you won't die horribly.
or I could tie a rope around my waist and jump in, so I could pull myself back up.
Okay, so it's going to take you probably like 5 seconds or so to get a solid rope, and that isn't unsecured to anything, and then go in. What is Jorg and Copper Tongue doing during this?
Yerg is going to jump over and find rope or gaff hook or something and find a way to help.
Okay. And Copper Tongue, I see you succeeded on your bad temper check.
Yep. So she is going to look around, and because she doesn't know anything about magic, to see where the wizard went and see if she can see him pop up somewhere else.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to ask for a, let's see, what was it? Another quick, it's going to be a perception check from Soren and Christoph. I'm trying to figure out what the penalty will be because this is not a particularly clean river.
-4 is probably good for that.
Yeah, that's what I was leaning toward. And then it was going to be another swim check to see.
So I think it was late too, wasn't it?
It was getting late, yes. So
How many turns was he in the water before Soren jumped in?
It's only like 3.
Yeah, he wasn't in that long.
Maybe 2. Based off how fast. No, it was 2. Based off of how fast you would run over there because you're stupid fast. All right, so Christoph, give me a perception check at -4 as well. And this is going to be perception, not observation, because it's underwatery crap. All right, so yeah, while Soren sort of flounders, it's probably because Soren's not accustomed to actually swimming. You took note of where Infus fell in and how he fell in, and said he's probably there. And you sort of like knifed into the water. I need. Did you actually make your swim check yet? I don't think you did. I need a swim check from Christoph. You'll get the intentionally entering thing. But you're able to go directly toward where he is at. That's a terrible roll.
Yeah.
Fortunately, you got a big right in the throat. What is that? What did we determine that was? That it's like if you fail the thing.
5 seconds, and you could re-roll.
Yeah, you suffer 1 fatigue, and then you can re-roll in 5 turns. And then after you succeed, it's every 5 minutes.
Okay, let's see. Wow, you guys are gonna die he's gonna die horribly because of this. This is great. Okay, so you'll take that. Did we already apply that? No, we did not. And Soren also needs to make another swim check.
It's only every 5 minutes
Not
after.
in this case. This not in this case. This is like, okay, you've gone in and now you're trying to basically do the thing. So just give me the swim check.
So this is at -4.
Good God.
All right, I think you're going to drown. It's going to be awesome. All righty, let's see. So crap.
Unless I still get the +3.
Nah,
in which case
that's
it's still a
only
fail
when you
anyway.
enter.
Are you sure? Because I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've looked at that. Okay. So crap. I don't want to waste any more time. So it is a comedy of errors here. Eventually, the two of you will manage to hopefully retrieve Infus before he dies horribly. He saving to rescue. Make a
God.
swimming at -5, plus or minus the difference in strength. Ugh.
I was just looking that up.
Yeah,
Page
that's gonna be
355 on that one.
brutal.
Health -9.
That's if you don't have the swim skill.
Which they don't.
Christoph has the swims
Oh, does he?
swimming. Yeah, he's not great at it. He's like got a 10, but
And then if you have good life saving techniques, might get a bonus. I got the rope.
no. Maybe
No.
okay, 1 maybe.
Well, the rope will get there at some point in the process.
Well, simply based off of the time, I was just going to hand wave it away and say, okay, it is ugly as hell, and he is going to be really, really jacked up. I don't remember what the drowning is. I will look that up later. You will extract him. He is in terrible, terrible shape. He probably was in the process of drowning before you managed to get him up. And we will deal with the rest of that, the rest of the stuff next week. And with that, we are going to fade to black. Cue the music, roll the credits. If you're watching or listening to this and you have any comments, questions, complaints, or general heckling, you don't get to make any heckling, Nosh, if you're listening to this. Feel free to leave a comment here or find us on Discord. Please consider liking and subscribing to our YouTube and Twitch channels, or don't. I am not your dad. Anyway, thank you for watching. Olympus out.
Well, that was
Good
right,
night.
miss.
Right.